Hello, everybody. It only took me 3 minutes to set it up today. I might have gotten some decent sleep last night, so maybe we'll be extra productive today. Because we definitely weren't yesterday. We were definitely not productive yesterday. From the list below. What don't I have? Ooh. Spicy. Oh, right. We get our extra level of season today. Maybe max it out and see what happens when you do that. It's the day before reset. I mean, it's a pretty important day. Pretty important day. All things considered. Probably have to start working on these. Admittedly. Probably have to do some more shifting gates. Get some of this currency. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know if that currency shouldn't be random. So it feels a lot more spicier. But maybe people wouldn't like that, so maybe that's too spicy for them. I'm kind of like sleeping on exotic weapon parameters, but hopefully I don't regret that later. Probably will. I just think there's going to be another way to get those. Pandora never came yesterday for me. She could come today though. Let's see what else before reset. Oh, let me check my rankings. Make sure everything is good with my Cora. Okay. I'm 5,251. I'm 3,411 with Ikora. Like I said, I don't think. Oh, you know what? Here we gotta find out right now. Unranked. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Bro, I didn't complete it with Gwen. You lying sack of shits. How's she unranked? I guess it has to be a certain number. She's not in the top 50. I'll tell you that. Will she come up in this list? Okay. You know, we might run that again with her. We'll see. I'm number 8th in friends, which isn't saying much. I am 255th overall. And I'm number 1 in Vermont. We got 3 minutes, so we're going to keep doing this. Gauntlet. I'm not ranked. I'm not. Oh, I am ranked. 842nd. The menace above. Go figure. 38th percentile at 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Eclipse. Bullshit. You got 20. You got less than reset time for this, by the way. Less than reset time. Is pace on there? Yep. Did it in 22 minutes. Sellafield, 22 minutes. Jets Glide, 22 minutes. Grenade, 28 minutes. Is that going to get them what they want? Let's see. They might have to pick it up from there, unfortunately. Looks like 15 is the time to beat. It's pretty consistent. Top 100, apparently. Who knows? Who knows? Shift in gates, 15%. Claim level, 233. I would need to be at what to be top 50? Top 50 is 45. Fishing is abysmal. Okay. 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 Have a marathon of iron bar. Reset happened. Yay! We did it. We did it. Store. Oh yeah, we get our key today. Nice. Cosmetics. Only 4 more days for Gwen. Interesting. I'm not really interested in that. Thorny metal. Drowse. 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 That resets tomorrow as well. Okie dokie. If we do bounties, 13% chance. Yeah, I'm pretty lazy. Let's do it. Okay, let's figure out the keys. That updated as well, by the way. Or did it? Maybe they reverted that update? Or maybe it's just one day. Let's find out. Right. Yes, of course. Did they revert it? Oh, I think they reverted it, dude. Which one reset? Something was supposed to reset today. I see. So why molten overload? It's the same damn shit. It's just different elements. That's lame. It's freaking lame, dude. It's whatever you prefer, you know? Oh, it's freaking lame. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. With probably Gwen, is what I'm thinking. Only matchmake, please. I suspected it would be pretty quick. All of us people. Whatever, dude. Why are you doing that? Probably should have done that.
How childish.
You got me? It's not a time thing. Oh, kills me anyway. Nice. Didn't realize. I'll just pick me up. I'm here.
Stay with me, hero.
I didn't realize he talked to me before he picked me up. It's a nice little touch. I gotta get better. I gotta get more efficient. I gotta lock it back into this game. 400 or 500 hours, you know? Solar's the way to go. Gwen can suck a buck. Hero, I'm a hero.
Memento mori.
Why in the fuck is my health regen not working? It's obviously being suppressed. Oh, it might be the added fact of trying to. It loves to target me.
Your life ends here. Such tedium. I'm bored out of my skull.
Such tedium. I'm bored out of my skull. Such tedium.
I hear it. Death.
This solar.
Funeral bells.
Why are you so bad at the game? I don't know. I'll try to be. Apparently, I just am.
pleasure. Another sweet and tranquil day. Memento mori. Limited evil before me. Nothing new under the sun. As always.
Wah, wah, wah. Anticlimactic. Do I take Pinnacle? No. I don't think I do.
What do you want to do today? I've got an idea.
What do you want to do today, sir? Use power-ups to defeat a total of 20. Use piercing weapons. Pierce. Solar weapons. Let me do pierce, huh? Are these considered?
And dark, so you shouldn't trust the Ahamkara. They're wicked creatures. All of them.
All of them. All of them are Mankara. All of them. I feel it is my duty to please. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Show me the jet. Yes, fine. Do it. Oh, jeez. Same one? Yeah, it seems to be. Let's go. Let us ride. This time don't leave that scion around to affect things. Remember. One second. 1 second, I said. Ooh. Give me that big. 1 second. Deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper. Deeper than deeper.
The obstacle is over.
Yay! We did it! And we've got both of those done. We efficient. Use Pearson weapons to defeat of any race. Pearson. What is considered Pearson? Supposedly, it's gotta be tan, right?
My light strengthens me. I strengthen my light.
It's gotta be tan. Would that be considered 5? We're doing good. There's people in here. Let's go find them. Hello, everybody. Always groups of 3. Multiple groups of 3 this time. Ooh. Spicy. 3, 7 plus 5 is 12. Ooh, chest. Get that little XP, you know? Get that little extra. It adds up over the course of days. Looks like I need 5 more. Oh, that might not have counted. That might not have counted. Because it killed him by the explosion. Woohoo! Sweet. I like it. Efficient is what I say. Efficient. There are bounties on the bulletin board. But. But the bounties on the leaderboard. I need literally one more. I'm not far away from it. Well, do I want to be spending all my hard-earned money? Hello, friend. I think I do this one right. Try to get another roll. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, this will give me an excuse to go back to the Haven. We could probably make another as well. If I'm being honest. We're ranking up a good list of see this 80 thing? This 80 thing is very, very hot. I love it. Give me more 80s. I think this even dropped. I think my scout rifle, the right whale, it did drop at 80. That's nice. With a decent perk to boot. There's some testing to be done there, I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. 1 second. Okay, I just want that one done, yeah. One selected, good. I think that's all we have, right? From yesterday to today. So that gives us another. We're a little off. But we'll get there, I promise. Alright, let's go. Let's go to home base. Let's go to Bezinet. Bezinet!
Good to see you.
What have we been focusing on? I can see a world where hand cannons are. Oh, we were focusing on ultimatum. Wolfpack is not a bad idea. We'll do Wolfpack, and then we'll do one ultimatum. And then we will obviously dismantle one of those or both of them. Because they didn't provide me what I wanted. At all. And then we'll synthesize another. Maybe we'll do a hand cannon.
What's up?
What's up, there, lady? Or a crossbow. Or a snipe. No, we'll do the hand cannon. And the answer, my friend, is not a good animation. Okay.
You take care.
We still have plenty of time. What's our next move?
We'll get rid of that. Keep everything good. I didn't ask you, Parasite. I didn't ask you, Parasite. I didn't ask you, Parasite. We have 2 of those. Who can we upgrade? Be a legendary mod. So we could give Tan an extra I don't think I'd give him the 64. Which one is this one anyway? What about a Stella?
Sorry, I just...
Yeah, we can definitely increase hers a little bit. Are any of these mods actually slotted? Okay, this one is. Body shot, mid-range, range. Yeah, let's do that. It seems good. I might even prioritize... Well, maybe not. Well... Keys tomorrow. More of that. More of that seasonal currency tomorrow. I will be interested to see if we're able to expand on this, if we're able to just to fill it out. You should be able to with how long the season is, but maybe not. Maybe it just locks there. But we're going to know in a matter of minutes, 2 minutes, until we find out. For sure. Until we find out for sure what the real deal is with that seasonal thingamabobber.
I think I sprained my...
You think you'll sprain yourself, huh? You think you'll sprain yourself, huh? Oh, we can get mods for this. Okay. Do we have that ability? Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get some cheap mods for that, please. Give me some of that cheap mods for my other mini. My mini Manimo, catch your tiger by its suit. If you always let him go, out goes you. Let's get some love for the little mini here. Equip. Okay, it's a 3, which is didn't roll that great. Neither of those rolled that great, unfortunately. And that didn't roll very good either, but we'll equip it regardless. What's up with you? Why did I lock you, Colby? Any reason I locked you specifically? Well, you're now unlocked, and you're about to get dismantled. Because I need you for resources. I may not be able to. You might be equipped to somebody else, actually. Oh, nope, you're not. Goodbye. Have a pleasant day. You are necessary for my world dominance. All right. We are ready to go. Here we go. 3, 2, which one? 1. Okay, interesting. 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck yes. Let's go with the freaking legendary mods. Which we have an increased chance of getting them. 3, 2, 1. We got proc twice. So that was hot. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna sit here and be upset about that. We just got proc 2 legendary mods. Here we go. It looks like we can fill it out anywhere we want. We are gonna go to the end. Granted on allies, sustained damage bonuses or healing over time grants you 5%. I think we do this one ultimately. I kind of want to do this one, but I think this is only for tan. And if it's not, it's you have to be in a fire team. This can be procced individually. All right, let's do it. Level limit reach. So you can only pick one of these. Yeah, it looks like you can keep going. So if you want to fill out some of these slots in the back, you can do that at the end of the season, maybe. It allows you to do it all. It seems like it caps you at 12 though. It's a weird it's a weird indicator, you know? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. You don't even see that there though. Unless it's just saying it's required 12 to get to the end here. But what's stopping you just from picking this next? Anything? I can't even show that today, I don't think. Because I would need another 10,000, which I can't get. I can get 6, but I can't get 10. Well, I need 16, but you know what I mean. Because I'd pick this next, probably. Just base solar damage. And then, I'd probably do any of these 3. Yeah, I'd work backwards, probably. I'd probably do this, and then these 3, and then see what happens after. Maybe I do this one just for shits and giggles. This should, in theory, make my Estella a lot more stronger as well, which is good. Maybe necessary for some content. Alright, what do we get for... Okay, first off, let's use this for... Ultimatum? Total lockdown. Let's do it for total lockdown. Let me dismantle some of the stuff that I just got. If it's not good. It's not good. It's not bad. Alright, Miss Bazinet. Give me how many more? Ooh, I got a juicy amount. 4 plus... Sure, let's do that one. I like it. It's a nice spicy amount. Alright, let's roll this one first. Use. Makeshift engine. Let's dismantle that and get it out of the way. Okay? Yeah, I'm a bit OCD with this. I should lock all that stuff, but I'm not gonna yet. Did I get any more? So the blues don't... Looks like the blues don't drop at 80. Looks like the blues don't drop at 80.
Have you been keeping cool?
I'm a cool guy. Specifically at 80, we can choose... Boy, that grenade launcher sucks. I'll go with this one. Negative. Looks like we got another roll at least. Hand cannon. Let's try it one more time. Let's try it 2 more times. Let's get out of here and get some resources for another. Let's get another roll on that. Let's walk it back. Give me another. Okay, this will be
To see you.
the real deal. Let's get a roll now, boys. Let's go with this and see. Can we get a roll on this? Nope. What about this? Oh, I felt it. It was so close.
Drop it again.
You win some,
What's our next
you lose a lot.
I didn't ask.
You win some, you lose a lot is the quote. You win some, you lose a lot.
Good decisions and success go hand in hand. So long as I can still revive.
Oh, Krusha.
No evil can escape my blade.
Then,
A curious seeker of
Looks like we didn't get an upgrade for this specifically. Which is whatever. Which is whatever. We do have enough to probably proc another one of these if...
Can love and romance save the world?
Looks like we did get an upgrade to this. No, we didn't. We just... It wants to level. So which one was it for?
If an ideal is easy
Not for
to
the
achieve,
sniper.
then it's no idea.
I'd like to hit stuff today.
Not for the crossbow. Oh. Not for that either? Okay, then what were the rolls? The rolls might actually be beneficial. I knew that already.
forgiveness is a warrior's.
Oh, this would be... Oh, that's upsetting. It's for this? It's considered impact. Okay, so it looks like impact. I got 2 impact mods.
ugh, that cream sucks. Feels greasy and
And most of my other impact weapons are exotic.
The golden age is long gone. I should call her back.
Most of my other impact weapons are exotic, if not all.
Could you take a photo of me, Swift?
My
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel the need. I think I can just dismantle them.
I just wanted.
Backup just arrived.
No, those are spread.
the ones who died. There's much to unearth.
Yeah,
Force, it must.
Let's play with fire.
let's go. I mean, I obviously look at the thing, but... Switching this weapon increases its rate of fire by 15% for 3 seconds. If the weapon is a sword, increases swing by 15%. Oh, jeez, man. That does look good. Its rate of fire. Disturbance. When all pellets hit the same... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a hot minute. Was that a mod I already have or a new mod that I needed? Let's see. I already have it. Was that the one I just looked at or was that a different one? I think it's a different one. It most definitely is a different one. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need either of those. So I think I dismantle them. I think I do. 1, 2, and I give it to Stella. I give it to Stella.
Me? No. I like Haven.
You, Missy. I almost think it probably is better to put it in the weapon to damage magazine capacity recoil. I think it's better to put it in this, if I'm being honest. It increases effective range. I need 4 in order to do the next, which I can do probably with the legendary campaign, if I'm being honest. She's getting there. Slowly. She could be getting there faster. I need 10 more there, I think, to maybe justify these 2. That would be 8. And she'd be at a nice solid 64. It's not a bad stat line.
Can love and romance save the world?
Alright. Everything's at 10 that we're using currently.
I await your orders.
We're taking back this. I like forests and dark. How many roads?
Nice. I just
Except this. What did we say about the rules here?
That's because you don't get young people, Grandma.
Yeah, Grandma. Final blows reload 40% rounds, so it's ad clear. More damage. This weapon deals when 3 or more targets are in close proximity. This weapon gains 48% damage when not firing less than up to 10 seconds. Upon firing, this damage bonus will be gradually depleted until it reaches 0. So if you wait 10 seconds, it procs it. Huh. Cabal and Fallen. I mean,
What this will courage is my weapon.
This is my day off, but I guess I can do a little punching. You wanna play?
There are plenty of people who can get stuff done.
yeah, he needs
Not all of
Void.
them can do it with style. Get what I'm saying?
Your style just makes a mess of things. Right?
Hmm. Should we go off the artifact? My weapon enhancement could be improved greatly. Responsive pack. And then yeah, we got pretty bad luck on that last one, so I think we try this again. This could boost her up. I mean, generally speaking, it's pretty good, but I need better weapon enhancement stuff. Did I pick the wait, did I pick the right one? Oh crap! Don't do that. Don't tell me what to
I'll be
do.
sure to keep them in check, one black hole at a time.
I don't want my weapons banned. I don't think I use that often.
Void energy grows with time.
Get oblivion!
Peek at oblivion.
Get oblivion! It's too late to run!
I definitely need more weapon enhancement.
Some lessons are hard learned.
Okay, here we go. Nada. Let's Very annoying. Nada. What a waste. 3, 2, 1. Nada. 3 strikes, you're out. Well, there you go. Well, there you have it. And just like that.
Why don't we see if there are any new bounties?
It ain't Jover until it's Jover. She is forbidden. She is forbade. Did I actually? Did I? Oh, this one. Yes. Yes. Yes, queen. Yes. Let's min-max it a little bit. Ooh. All right. Switch the That's what I wanted to do with this one specifically. I wanted to switch. The stat line. No. No. Can you please go over there one more time? Ah, much better. Oh my god, at a decrease for power though. Jesus, no. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I can't do that. Look at the power differential. It's insanely bad. It's bad. 37 is such a low stat. Where are we sitting on your journey? Novice 2? Ikora, where are you at? Master 1. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there, boys. We just need 10,000 for Master 2. And for Grandmaster. Gwen, where are you at? Are you on Master 1 as well? No? No? So it's quite the distinction there. It's quite the difference. You're still on Novus 2. You are whatever you want to be. Intermediate. You're at 468. I've used... Oh no, I've used him more. Compared to that, it's 6, 3. Obviously less. Nah, not a bad little stat there, old girl. You've basically none. Not a bad little stat there, Missy. Alright, where are we at in this? Should I pull the trigger on that? I think I'm gonna. I've got a problem, and I'm gonna solve it. Click out the revolver and something. Cosmetics are lacking. Store. Fortuna. I mean, so it would be 51, 250, 250, 300, let's say, for 5 clusters at the end of the month. Be 1,000 for all of those 4, which is an extremely important aspect of the game. I think you only generate 20. Is it 20 per pull? It's not, I don't even know if it's guaranteed to be 20 per pull. It's probably not. Monthly. And the month ends in a week. Well, not necessarily, but almost a week. And a half. Man, just for cosmetic items, I can't do it. I gotta save up that currency at least. I can get for a year. I have to run stuff. I have to grind stuff, and I've been lazy. I'm gonna let this lapse, I think, this time, for the first time. Probably should have bought this. Should I do a Calamity Ops run? I do have these. Can I get 2? Can I get 2? Can I get 2?
So long as I can.
So long as I can say it, sir. I'm just not a big fan of that look. At all, by the way.
I am the embodiment.
At all, by the way. Again. Does not interest me.
Let's play with fire.
We could burn a village down.
We could be heroes. It's definitely top. It's definitely a top candidate. Did I not do the crossbow? I think I did.
Me? No.
Me? Shme? Shbe? Applied to her specifically.
Good foot's in.
Got any new missions?
There are plenty of people who can.
Your style just makes a mess of things. Rein it in.
It looks like the only real candidate.
Modern wars.
It's gonna be. It's not horrible looking.
Oh, I think I need a new.
I think you need more vitamins.
Rock is my road.
I think it's gonna be the
How many roads must we walk down when we are blowing?
Door, Iron Wolf, awaiting order. The ones who died to my blade. There's much to unearth. But
What was it gonna be?
Don't fall dirty again. Good foot in, bad foot.
For those who would wreak havoc on the
Had to be this, right? This was the plan. All right, let's unlock it.
I hear it. Death's footsteps.
All right. Well, seeing how Pandora didn't give me anything yesterday, I'm gonna try to get her to give me something today by doing one of these attempts. Once this is done, I'm gonna do the Mythic tier list. I am gonna do it today. I am gonna do it today. Yeah. I have all the weapons. I have most of the legendary stuff. I have a lot more things to work with today than I did the other day. You know what I should do? I'll be honest with you. Is go into Eclipse and do testing in there. I'm just trying to think what's the easiest way to do that. I wish I could do like numbers, but it's like the only place to do it is that area. The firing range. It's super unfortunate. How do I get this? Troy. 68. Yeah, let's go.
Hope no one plans on backing out. I want to see what you're about.
Okay, let's try it. They're interested, I'm glad. Or did he leave? And that's why it's
This place lacks balance. Let's fix that.
This one has a chance.
Void energy grows with time.
Son of a bitch.
We should have finished the job. Got what you asked for. Don't test me.
We're a little off on that now, unfortunately. .8 is the mark.
It's too late to run.
Great. Oh, how the fuck did we miss that? What were you doing on the right side, you idiot? Hey, Pandora. Yeah, we would have been fucking amazing. We would have been 380, 384, almost there. But no. We got cheesed. Oh, thank you. She decided to finally come again. Little bitch. She avoided me. What's the deal? What does she got for me today? She's coming with the same shit over and over again? Let's see. Boy, you're just wanting to provide that to me every time, huh? Baby. Bareback. Yes, I'm in NA. I'll be right back, though. All right, let's. Okay, I'm back. I had to make a purchase, so had to log into my phone. That's where I make my purchases, is on my phone. Not on this, but I don't know what it's called. All the services that they provide on this site, Moo. I don't, I don't know it that well. I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't know it. All right, Pandora, you got me by the.
The next mission. Oh.
You got me by the. You got me by the.
The ones who die to my
Range. This would put her. Does this give her the advantage? This is 66. 66.5. Wouldn't even put her past.
Of the Iron Law.
none may.
I stand ready to protect humanity.
I'm not doing the sword. I'm not doing that.
What's it like being alone in your head?
You and I.
I'm not against this. Reload speed. Weapon hit damage bonus. Reload speed. How many's in the mag? 16. There's perks for reloading though. I think it's just this. I think this is the play. 20, 50, 90. Effective range probably helps quite a bit. Magazine capacity probably helps quite a bit. You don't get that until, pretty much.
I hear death.
That might be the play. It's 800. Put her at 64.
How many roads must we walk down when we are
Admittedly, for the Crimson, the reload speed is bad, but I've been focusing on this. 10, 30, 70. I just don't like this. Like, reduced draw time, I'm sure it's necessary and good. I think I'm going to get the catalyst for it. I don't think you need to upgrade this weapon, though.
Nice. A just a means to an end.
I'll be there. Cross my heart.
Nothing there.
What this world needs is
Same.
Protecting mortals is my calling. So it was.
You may delay.
Alright. I've made my mind up. It's this. I'll have a chance to do the rest tomorrow. More weapon hit damage. You get out of range there. Not a bad deal. That's fine. Definitely stronger than I've been. She's gonna be the one to run it. Relatively soon. I'm actually I'm getting close to running out of Glimmer too. That's crazy. Expensive. Getting those legendary campaigns done seems essential before the reset. Because all those challenges do reset, which is a nice, a nice amount of currency. All right, what are we doing here? I'm interested in this one. But I don't think it's wise to upgrade these at all, ever. Interesting. The fact that you can put it on, the fact that you can put this on there is insane. What's the rate of fire? 180? Right. I'm locked out. Intermediate 1. We haven't tried it with this yet either. I do want to pull for Ikora. We have 180. Let's do it. Ikora. We are 1 away. We are 1 away.
I'll have some business to take care of before my next adventure.
We are literally 1 away from finally maxing her out. We are literally 1 away. Ornament. Yes! Nice. Nice draw, dude. We just got an illustration just off the rip. I don't really like this ghost, but it is what it is. Did we reset this? What is 10? How much is 10? 1800. There's a chance I can get Ikora before then, though. We're running out of Lumia chances as well. I'm going. Ornament. Ornament. What? You sneaky bitch. I didn't realize there was one still there sneaking. Easy. Easy. 2 for 2, baby. 2 for 2. Easy. Which one is this one? It's that one. Cheerful playtime. Easy. Can we get Ikora on the first? If not, I'll do 2 and that's it for now. 3, 2, 1. Nope. No Ikora there. Come on, one more time. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no shit. Okay, so no Ikora yet. Gotta deal with all those deals and shit. Fuck it. Do it one more time. That's unfortunate. One more time. Come on. Come to me. Alright, well, we've just increased our chances considerably. You think it'll wait until the last minute to give it to me? The answer is, yeah, it will. It will. I mean, if you can get more people, sure. Let's go. One time. Ikora. Last effort.
Good
Got her.
decisions and success
Finally.
go hand in hand.
Thank you so much, babes. Thank you. She's finally home. I finally have a fully maxed Ikora.
Should be the main goal.
Finally. 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 Jesus, took forever. K-Bar can sit in purgatory for all I care. We did get a little extra here. So I'm actually going to pull... I'm going to do 2 of these. Just because I do want... Oh, I've got a problem. Anyway, let's move on. Let's get a few copies of this. 1, 2? Yeah, let's get 2 copies. You know what I want. That is definitely not what I want. You're an ass. You're a real ass, by the way. How much is the next one? Yeah, oh man, currencies. They come at a cost. One more and that's it, Senator. Give me the one I want, please, so I can finish Wolf in his seasonal thing. Or give me whatever this is. Oh, you can't even give me that? Wait. 6, 7, 8. Oh, so I knew weapons coming this season, clearly, soon. I have to complete all this. Acquire 1 of season new exotic Shadowkeeper cards. Alright. Anyway, it don't matter. We're probably should wait to do this, but at the same time that pool's probably gonna get a little bigger, so maybe it's better to do it now. I'll buy 1. Oh. So much. That is literally 24 silver. 2,400 silver gone. Just like that.
You shouldn't trust the Ahamkara.
Why not? Why you say that, bae? Bae? All right. I think we're going to do... Yeah, I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to take time to do this. I want to do it. I think we're going to take time to do it. I want to do it. We're going to take time to do it. Personal. Fire team. Oh, you can test fire team stats in here too. What does P mean? Got it. History. As addressed. Alright, I want unlimited health again. I'm going to test DPS. Default summon location's fine. Customize. I do want 90 is the answer. Okay, we are gonna test. Oh, that ain't it. Actually, yeah, that's fine for now. We have already kind of tested Ikora. Hold on 1 second. Let me stop this. We have already kind of tested Ikora up until this point. There really isn't a better replacement from my testing that replaces the present fleet as an option in this specific, like, grenade launcher slot. And there isn't a better grenade launcher than a two-tailed fox. Her kit is very limited, in essence, to, you know, kind of swap in and out. But for full, you know, transparency and for testing purposes, we will continue. That ain't the right way to say it. We have tested Ikora extensively to the point where it is concluded that present fleet and two-tailed fox are considered the best in slots, and there really isn't any competition outside of these two weapon types until new weapons are introduced. We will continue to, you know, test other options as far as legendary and rare. And even with them being different elements, and that could be beneficial, the amount that you lose as far as just damage and versatility with the two-tailed fox, specifically in the slot for the heavy, is not worth it to the extent where you should swap. So in terms of Ikora, we're only really worried about these two specifically. Now, the roles itself can obviously vary depending on what exotic mods you actually got to synergize with Ikora's build. But in honesty, you know, the thumbs up ones are really, really good. And then equally so, there is a sympathetic detonation and a polyploidy, which is also a thumbs up, that really does some really good work, specifically with the light grenade launcher. So that's my overall analysis of Ikora's kit. Now, present fleet as a mythic weapon needs to compete with other mythic weapons in the tier list. So it is technically part of the it's in the race, all right? So we won't rank it S tier or anything like that yet, but it will be part of the list. As far as the Hantu Tudum Alec, it will not be part of the list. Currently in the meta right now, this does not have any viability. It is literally replaced by two-tailed fox, and I wouldn't even recommend it based on the fact that it's not giving you an elemental advantage, and I would go with a legendary or a rare option in this case if you were to actually pick a weapon in that slot, unfortunately. Just because you need a little bit of versatility in that slot for shield breaking, because Ikora's kit does not provide a lot of survivability. There's artifacts that help, but it doesn't really do anything. So we will not be putting a Hantu Tudum Alec. It'll actually be part of the tier list that just does not qualify, or D, either one. All right, there we go for Ikora. We don't need to do any more testing with her. We've already done it. For Gwen specifically, again, her concertos are so good at synergizing her build, and the buffs that she's received from them 2 times now in their ability to proc has clearly put them in the run-in for top slot. There are 2 other mythics that are competing in the slot. I would say that the Kushiguro isn't even in the competition. It being the same element as the Concerto kind of makes it less appealing. The Del 6 Kakaretsi is kind of more appealing, especially in Season of Daybreak because of the solar So we would probably put this into contention only because there are two exotics in the shotgun that could potentially slot in for if we were to put in Del 6 as an option for sidearm, and then we could look at the riot dispenser and the actual other exotic in the archetype, which would be the chaperone. So we will say that most likely Kushin Goro will be a C tier or a D tier, and then the Del 6 Kakaretsi is in the running. So that's just something to consider. As far as Eternal Retribution is concerned, obviously it is going to rank pretty high within the echelons of a Mythic tier list, in my opinion. So this is definitely in the running. Its only downside is the fact that it is void, and Gwen's kit is void exclusive. There are other characters who run this that are not void, that it is more beneficial. There is an alternative IST Niantics, but I'm going to be very honest with you. It's not really an alternative. It is a lesser. And again, just like our previous Kushingiro or the rocket launcher, this is not going to rank anywhere high enough to compete with Eternal Retribution in this slot, to the extent that it even outperforms many of the exotics because of the synergy with Concerto, and that's why it's going to be a difficult decision to even put in something like Del 6 in that slot moving forward, unless things change and there's some shift in the meta. There's obviously options for Solder as well for shotguns in the legendary and the rare slot. We will probably look at those to try to get an evaluation if they're viable, but most likely the chances of that is extremely low. That is Gwen's options as well. Okay. Finala. Finala, listen, there's really only one option here. Just like in the case of Gwen and Ikora, well, mostly Ikora, there really isn't many options for the auto rifle. In the Sworn Oath, I think from Destiny 2, even in Destiny Rising, is an extremely capable auto rifle that can literally speed up to the point where it competes with Sweet Business without the actual ramp up needed for it to perform. The downside, obviously, in both Finala and in Wolf's case, is that it's solar. They're very limited in their ability to do anything outside of that element. And there are options in Legendary and Rare which we can test, but the chances of them succeeding are extremely low, to the point where it's probably not worth it. This slot should always be auto rifle currently in the meta, and that should not change. With Finala, the sword is obviously the choice, in my opinion. The AoE effect of the Patriot Sky is really good at busting shields. The more you upgrade it, the better it will get. The competition for swords in the Mythic category is tough. Like, it's high. Don't get me wrong. And if I were to compare which one I would probably prefer, it's close between Nopananga and the makeshift ending. I don't think the Clyde 2 Kakalik is going to even compete in this slot. So I would give it to either a solar or an arc. Obviously, I'm going to favor the arc because of elemental diversity. And being able to potentially bust shields of an arc barrier. So maybe Nopananga is more important to test if we are going to replace it. But at this point in time, because we do want to, I guess, we do want to prioritize exotics when they are, highly capable. And Patriot Sky is already. So I'm going to most likely just say that Nopananga is really not in the running as well. It would probably rank at a B tier at the most. So as compared to the Sworn Oath, which will rank really high, or as compared to something like the Eternal Retribution, which is going to rank high, like A, S tier, right? All right, that's Fenala.
Rogue is my
We have probably, and I didn't think I was ever going to say this, but we probably have one of the best kits in the entire game currently with Stella. Her ability to summon and also have very capable weapons. And she does have enough elemental diversity outside of Void. But with how many Gwens are in the game, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Currently, the complement between Gwen and her is insane value. The two limited banners really do synergize well with each other. And although I criticize this game for doing exactly what it did in alpha, and that was a long time ago to now, I have to admit that these two banners are kind of important for game and just power and I think fun in essence. Okay. The pulse rifle, I don't think there's really any debate, and this is because of elemental diversity, that the Del 2 Sweet Ears is the best option in this slot. The Ultimatum, I think, has better perks or stats or traits ultimately, but I think with elemental diversity, it's extremely important for Stella's kit to be able to do things outside of her solar-based predominant means. The Heir Apparent, again, this is one of those slots that you really cannot replace. The ability to proc a shield for protection, the magazine, the damage over time, the way it kind of synergizes with Stella's kit. Yes, the Gallows is an extremely good option as well, but it just lacks in its magazine. It lacks in its boss damage potential. It's more of an ad clear than it is, anything else. And I think what what gives Heir Apparent the edge is the shield. The shield proc is extremely beneficial in survivability, in utility. It's just a really cool and a really cool, powerful effect. The other two weapons in this slot, the BVD4 and the Scorched Earth. The Scorched Earth is the better option, but again, it's in solar. Therefore, you would want to go with the Arc version, and the Arc version isn't as good for its perk trait comparison. So this is going to rank very low again on the Mythic tier list, and that's unfortunate. So right now, we're kind of concluding that the Mythic tier list is kind of lame. And the truth is, this is why I'm doing it this way, because it is kind of lame. And there really isn't really a reason to do it. The more interesting comparisons would be Mythic to Legendary to Rare, which I think it would be fun to have, but it's just very time consuming. And at some level, I might do that. All right, let's go to Wolf. Wolf's very similar. The difference with Wolf is that his grenade launcher sucks. Okay? His grenade launcher, I don't care who tells me that this grenade launcher is good. I'd actually maybe reevaluate my tier list and put this at D. The more I use it, the less I like it. And I don't think it's worth upgrading past a certain point because of the resources in this game and how much exotics cost. I don't think this is worth it. I really don't. And maybe the high-end players that have tested it disagree and that it gets really good at the end. I think there will be better options in the future in this. I like the fact that it's Arc, don't get me wrong, but I do think that there's limited grenade launchers for a reason, and soon we're going to have better options in this. And I would say any exotic is going to replace this Smart Bomb, and most likely any Mythic of a higher rate of fire is going to replace the current ones that we currently have in the meta, period. The rate of fire on these, I mean, other than the prompt satellite dispenser, which we can test out, but again, it's in solar. So it is disadvantage. It's at a disadvantage for Wolf specifically because of elemental diversity. The grenade launcher slot in the Wolf is his weakest, and it actually makes a character that could be A or S tier probably B tier, and that's how I ranked him, I believe. I might have even given him A, but he most likely is B because of the grenade launcher slot in his kit, unfortunately. And I will not be ranking the Han 2 Canum Croc. If anything, it'll be a C tier, but it most likely is going to be D. We have the most powerful combination of versatility, power in the entire game, probably. The Polaris Lance I rated initially low because I thought Mythics were competing with this particular exotic. And I do think that the rapid fire one is actually probably better in some cases. Its damage is not. It's not at all. And there may be some perk combinations that I have not tested that could make it comparable, but I do think that at the end of the day, I was wrong in having Polaris Lance at the B tier, and therefore I do believe it's A or S. The elemental diversity that something like the Dell 3 Lassie provides is good, but the rate of fire is not comparable or even remotely interesting compared to Total Lockdown's ability to proc the Shinkas. So I don't think it would edge out Polaris Lance's ability to just do things at a very efficient level, which then begs the question, if you have an exotic in the primary, then you don't have an exotic in the secondary. Well, the good news is there are so many sniper rifles that are competent in this game, including legendary ones. The legendary ones won't get on the tier list because this is a mythical tier list, but I do believe that the side rail year is the best option specifically for both Tan and Yumiko's kit. But I don't think you're wrong by going to the Magachi. I don't think, or Majoji. I don't think you're wrong either way. I think both. I think sniper rifles in general are well statted. They're not like Destiny 2, but it's Destiny Rising, which is a mobile game. Some things are a little bit more powerful, but most things are a little less powerful than D2 inherently by design. Again, I don't know fully kitted. I don't know fully like perked out stats, traits, and all that. Maybe there's a better comparison between the two, but I'm going to be honest with you. These are going to rank pretty high on my list, probably both A. And if I were to rank a legendary, again, it would be close to A as well. They're really good options, so you don't really need to compete with Polaris Lance, in my opinion. But that's my opinion. If you want diversity, obviously the Borealis gives you that in spades. And there's no doubt that Izanagi's provides the damage to bosses, and they're all very good. This whole entire kit's very good. The problem is the scout rifle, the Total Lockdown is the best option, and if it has a perk that I think is comparable, then it would devalue the Polaris Lance all the way down to an A or B. I just wasn't able to do the test and to declare that definitively, even though the one I did use during a legendary campaign was extremely strong. And I think that might have just been an outlier and not actual reliable data. So I'm going to, resort back to my original conclusion that the Polaris Lance is an A or an S tier. Okay? That's it. So we don't have to do Yumiko anymore. We don't have to do Tan because we've already done the kit for both of those. And essentially they're the same. Obviously one could use one better than the other, and so vice versa. We have Atal. One of the most slept on characters in the entire game. The problem is with her kit is that they really went heavy on the arc, her exotics are arc, her mythics are arc. Like, they limited her build to arc. There's not a lot of hand cannons in the game, which is unfortunate. The hand cannons that are in the game do feel lacking in many aspects. There's only one mythic one. And I would say, because I actually do value the Royal Contravene pretty high, that it does have some merit in the meta. And therefore, I will rank this as well on her kit specifically. The end of the line is a great option. It is the only option in Mythic, but it is a good one. And it has been historically a good one in Destiny history. But the Royal Contravene, I think if one of these, obviously she has the old prefect. If you have that, then you have some elemental diversity. But then again, I'm pretty high on the Royal Contravene. So I mean, if it's Arc, unfortunately, Ning Feng is just so good at what he does that Atal is basically outshined by everything in this entire game. But I'll be ranking Dell 7, Simit, and the end of the line, even though the two exotics or the three exotics in her kit are very competent. Ning Fei, the most broken character in the entire game, the one that just like has utility, and even if, let's say, the Maha Maruri is Arc, it doesn't really matter. This thing busts all kinds of shields. It breaks all kinds of things with his kit as well. Breaks all kinds of things. This guy is ridiculous. I do believe that the crossbows in this game are very good, but they're just outshined by the exotic. I think in case of potentially even the Risk Runner or the Huckleberry, which in the case of Ning Fei, you do want the Risk Runner. I think you can swap out either or. I do think from elemental diversity perspective, the Wolfpack is the better option over the Del 5 Coffee. I wouldn't completely discount Del 5, so I'm going to probably rank it at a B tier instead of what I would have at a C tier. The Wolfpack might be B, could be A, and that's because of the exotic, the Maha Maruri. Unfortunately, this outshines a lot of other things in Ning Fei's kit specifically. Again, the Han 3 Ebilax is pretty good as well. But again, this requires a lot more testing to know exactly how they're performing, even though, there is the potential of Sazo being solar, and then you'd have an Arc Risk Runner and Synergize, and would be powerful combination. So we'd have to look at that a little bit further for the tier list. For Ning Fei, we've already looked at K-Burst kit, same as Estella's kit, just like Yumiko and Tan, so we don't really need to go any further. I've already explained that pretty clearly. There is a distinction here with Wan Wei, the fusion rifles. Currently, I have tested Joden on my Asia account. I think it is really best in slot in this particular case. And just like in the case of Gwen with Joden and with the Concerto, those two are really good in that slot. So therefore, a shotgun like Eternal Retribution, I mean, spoiler alert, is S tier. It is S tier. Eternal Retribution is S tier. The amount of perk diversity, trait diversity in its kit, they're all very high functioning. The downside is Void, but not in one ways. Because he is an Arc and he benefits from the Void element in this case. So he actually benefits from it if you have Joden and you have a shotgun. I'd actually say he's a viable character to play in the game. Outside of that, I would say he's less viable. I'm not going to rate the Paranther. I think the fact that it's an Arc is abysmal. The fact that there's only one option is abysmal. I think Arc literally got screwed in its elemental diversity, and it really just creates a vacuum to where Ning Fei is like top of the line, and there really isn't any dispute in it. Last but certainly not least is not really worth talking about either, because very similar to the last person we talked about in this particular tier list, she also has the light machine gun and is competing with, again, a sword. I do think in her case specifically, the Huckleberry is the best option for her. And it will actually increase the viability of the Huckleberry in terms of a tier list, which is what I accommodated for in my exotic tier list. There is a lot of potential in Del 5, but again, it's just it's one of those things where it's switch and swap with the elemental diversity aspect of this game. You want that to be a different element so that you can have Void, Arc, and Solder. And I think, in all honesty, Jolder's real potential in this game is a jack of all trades. She really does everything. She's not like the master of anything, but everything she does is very, very well done. She's like a really good baseline. Um, I could, and this is why the swords still need to be rated in the mythic area, because I do think you could make a case for Huckleberry and probably the makeshift end in this case. Although I just said, previously with the solar with Finala, but Finala is not even meta, so I would probably make this even more of an edge. So makeshift end and Nopananga do need to be rated pretty extensively to see who wins out on the other. And so that is my preliminary testing for what will be the Mythic tier list going forward. I hope you enjoy whenever I do release the Mythic tier list, hopefully within the next day or two. It might be later today. It could be tomorrow, the listing. But if you see a lot of weapons in the D tier, this was the explanation for that. Thanks for watching. I will see you on my next video. Bye for now. I'm sorry, Twitch and YouTube. That was a recorded section that I did for what will be our testing for the Mythic tier list. I just wanted to kind of talk it out myself out loud just to kind of get my thoughts. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just give me a minute. Mm.
Eyes on the enemy.
Marksman are the same.
Wait, what happened? We won? Let's go, Sugar Bear.
I see that one.
I think I want diversity as far as to do a full like test, and I want to change it up, but not to that extent. Actually, you know what? This is fine.
Eyes on the enemy.
This can provide a lot of testing as well. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Okay, fine. I'll reload. What's making that sound? Oh, you're annoying. I should probably have you in the center. You're kind of awkward back there, I'm not gonna lie. I can't really move them, unfortunately. Why is there only 4? I got a red bar, I got that bar. Straight up draw cards. Okay, let's do I think we need one more archetype. I guess we can just put out the, if it's that easy, we can just put out the, where would it be? Exactly. It's not servitor. Does servitor have a different, we got that, we got that, we got that. Maybe it doesn't allow me to put it out there because of, place.
Leave that one to me.
What's that bar? What does that look like? What do you look like? You're the same as that. Okay, we don't want that then. I need diversity in my testing.
Eyes on the enemy.
Okay. Perfect. Now, this is a very inclusive test here. That's going to be pretty annoying. We have to... All right, so we were talking about... elemental diversity. I think I said that I would rate these. I try to compete with these two here. So let me. Obviously, I only have the two versions, and they're probably not the best perk trait stuff. So that's unfortunate. All right, let's test this to see how well it dispatches actual Shinka heavy shank. Okay. We'll do our best to essentially knock everything. 3, 2, 1. Nine seconds. It's pretty good. Okay, 9 seconds. We could continue to test that, but we'll just consider that good. All right, let's do DPS on ideal situations, up close and personal. 3, 2, 1 for 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we needed to retest that. Hold on. We need a full mag. 3, 2, 1. The knockback's cool. Oh, wait. Was that a... let me do it one more time. Was that a reload in between all that? 3, 2, 1. So it looks like it's going to be 16,000 and then you get a actual reload. So 16,000. Please do not criticize me for rounding up or down, okay? 16,000. That's all we're going to do. We got to deal with numbers here. All right, let's see if we can get the same result. 1, 2, 3. 15,000. Okay, so there's some comparison there. All right. Is this going to be under the shield? Or am I going to be able to attack this? Ugh, that's annoying. Well, you're a little bee, aren't you? I have to get rid of you for now. Reset that. Let's get rid of you and let's add another. Let's add one of you. Okay. Let's just do this for testing. All right, this should help. All right, here we go. A different boss damage, same distance away. 3, 2, ideal situation. 3 seconds. 14. So we've seen a reduction of about 1,000 per different red, orange, yellow. That's what we've seen over the course of our testing. So we've seen about 15 and about 14 from red, orange to yellow. How well does this actually dispatch Shinka shields? 3, 2, 1, go. It's a reload. 5 seconds. Let me make sure it wasn't just me. Do it again. If you can minimize the reload, it would have been quicker. Would have been 3 seconds probably. 5 seconds. All right. So we've got 9 seconds on Shank, 9 seconds on Servitor. We've got about 1,000 decline for DPS on these three specifically. I think that's a pretty extensive test. I don't think we need to go any further than that as far as comparisons for other light machine guns. Okay, so let's switch it over to another one. There are no elemental advantages or disadvantages in these tests, so there's that. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to do this test again. Obviously, this one's the most random because, you know, those things are pretty random. 3. We'll do the best we can. 2, 1. It's definitely more spread. 6 seconds for this particular weapon, which is 3 seconds quicker. That's noticeable. All right, here we go. New test. On the red bar, ideal situations again. 3, 2, 1. 3 seconds. About the same. A little less, but because we rounded up, it is the same. 16,000. All right. Orange bars. 3, 2, 1. Maybe no fall off, but I doubt it. I think it was more I think it was user error for me. That reload is so weird. It happens so quick. Again, you minimize that, you get yourself some really cool stuff. The rate of fire here is a lot faster too. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I would say the fall off is about the same. I would say it's probably about the same damage. I do think this probably could do more, but its reload is quicker because it's expending more of its magazine sooner than the other one because of the rate of fire. I do believe. Let me just verify that. Rate of fire is 900 compared to 759. Yeah, you can definitely feel it. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get this Shinka done in one go. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Technically, 4 seconds. So in both cases, for both the Shank and the Servitor Shinkas, we have a reduction of 3 seconds respectively for the Shank, 1 second respectively for the Servitor. I think that without too much fall off from weapon damage, I think that is conclusive. Perks do matter, you know, all that matters. Elemental advantages matter, but from base just preliminary testing, the Wolfpack is a better gun. So if Wolfpack is S, then ultimately the Dell has to be A or whatever below that. There might be a use case to where, oh, they're so good that they both rank in the same tier because light machine guns are that great. I don't think that's going to be the case. I really don't. Yeah, I mean, I wish there was more diversity, but I do think the Wolfpack is the better option. Hands down, no question in my mind. Now, here's where it gets spicy. Okay? I have 2 legendaries, both 80 levels, obviously base stat. Elemental advantages don't count. Let's check their rate of fire. This one's comparable to the Wolfpack. This one's comparable to the Dell 5 Kulfi. Pretty good comparison. The one that is, and they're opposite their fire rate compared to their respective Mythic counterparts. Even the Dancing Bees is the higher rate of fire as well. All right. Let's do tested on the 900. Same everything. Three, two, one. A lot of user error there. I'm going to give this more of like a 10 seconds. It's probably 9, but the rate of fire should have made it faster, actually. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. A noticeable decrease to the point of like insane. 1, 2, 3. What did I do wrong over there? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Fallout of substantial of almost 10K. Okay, and in that case, not viable for damage. At all. Whatsoever. 3, 2, 1. It was close to the same as its counterpart with the same rate of fire. Which it should be for those specific things because they're not about damage. It's about, it's literally about that. All right, let's try this one. Oh. I didn't realize that. Wow, there's another one here as well, huh? Oh. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay, here we go again. Everything's reset. Good. 3, 2, 1. Nine seconds. That's good. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Again, the fallout is very clear. Or the fall off is very clear. 3, 2, 1. But the fact that this has a lower rate of fire and it's better performing than the other one is crazy. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's fine. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. 5 seconds. Rate of fire is definitely indicative of how fast you proc the Shinka servitor. All right. To be absolutely extensively sure, we're going to go with this. 900 rate of fire on this one. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. I could have chased it, but I wanted to kind of stay the same. I don't know, maybe 20 seconds? Not good. 3. I gotta reset. 3, 3, 2, 1. I gotta reset. 3, 2, 1. $6K. 3, 2, 1. Huh. Okay. Not much fall off there. 3, 2, 1. About 4 to 5 seconds. A little bit more 5 than it is 4. Even though it should be 4 for the 900 rate of fire. It is very clear to me. Very clear. It should be clear to anybody. Obviously, in the echelon of the meta, Huckleberry is top. Okay? There's no doubt about it with Joder. Huckleberry is top. Okay? Elemental diversity, Risk Runner could be an option as well. There's no debate in that. Okay? Huckleberry is top. I would go probably Risk Runner second, even without the synergy, because of the if you're gonna do that anyway. But I well, actually, you know what? Because you're limited in the exotic slot, no. All right, Wolfpack is the definitive favorite, and I would say so much so that it probably makes the Del 5 irrelevant, in my opinion. I think the Wolfpack is performing extremely well. And I think with perks, with auto perks and being able to reload faster or extend your magazine, I think this thing is extremely good. And it competes well with the Huckleberry. Which would then leave the exotic sword to be the predominant thing. But I think we're gonna run into issues with that too. I think the swords are gonna perform well. The mythic swords are gonna perform well too. Yeah. I think I'm putting Wolfpack in. It's gotta be A or S. It's really good. I think I'm gonna put the Del 5 into, I'll say B. I think B because of its elemental advantage. But Wolfpack is like, you know, might be S tier, honestly. All right. It's time to compare it against this exotic slot, this mythic slot. And I said, I think, I went back and forth because there are characters that benefit from it being arc. And there are characters who benefit from it being solar. I don't even know if it's worth testing the Clyde 2 Kalik. And I might not. Equip. Okay. This is obviously heavy ammo. I need a lot of it, so let me get a replenishment of it just in case. I need to do a heavy attack, and I don't know how to do that specifically. That's not that. Is that a heavy? What happened? I triggered it? I did proc it. Okay. So you proc it. That's a cool effect. All right. Does that actually work? Oh, does it do it on its own? It takes 3, like it should. Does it just proc automatically? Interesting. So if you wait, it does it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Let me jump up. 3, 2, 1. Okay, nothing there. This is like literally ineffective to Shanks. Not effective at all. Like zero effect is gonna happen with Shanks. Like zero. Alright, let's get a reset. Hold on, I'm on my paperwork, doing my paperwork stuff. Okay, it's procs. 3. Wait, what's going on here? Whoa, 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 why? Why are you moving on your own? 3, 2, 1. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. Off heavy. I think we're only going to do heavy. I don't think standard attacks really do much in comparison. So we're only going to do heavy. 3, 2, 1. Wait, what? 3, 2, 1. No drop off there. Same amount, basically. 3, 2, 1. Wait, what? Does it scale off of health? I think that's the right hit. That's kind of weird. 3, 2. Just kidding. 3, 2, 1. Shit. 3, 2, 1. I can do it on this side. It does actually, but theoretically you can proc it, but it's not really proccable. I'm gonna say 9,000 was the average. Really no fall off. Servitor and Shanks are a bust. Okay? And that's its ability as well. Its ability will matter ultimately. Are stronger with full energy. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's try this one. All right. Let's get ammo. Okay. So the heavy would be, what is the heavy for this weapon specifically? 3, 2, 1. That's the heavy? No, that isn't the heavy. That's the heavy. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Did we wipe something off? Wait, let's have it reset. Or it probably won't reset, maybe? 3, 2, 1. I mean... It's not nothing. I gotta try this again. Let me get more heavy ammo. I mean, 9 seconds. Bro, it compared to the other one. It compared to the fucking light machine guns. This weapon's the bomb, diggity bomb. Okay, cool. All right, good to know. Heavy. We have enough. 3, 2, 1. That less damage, but we do law of averages here. 3, 2, 1. About 8,000. So 1,000 less, which I'll be honest with you, I'll have that trade-off any day if it can actually proc a freaking shank. 3, 2, 1. I gotta do it again. It's really unreliable. 3, 2, 1. Okay, about the same. That's good. 3, 2, about 1,000 off. 1. Okay, perfect. All right, that's good testing actually. So we have 1,000 off, fall off, but we were able to effectively deal with the shank. That still gives it the leg up. All right, here we go. 3, how much? Okay, we have enough. 3, 2, let me reset. 3, 2, 1, go. What? Oh, because it was already... I was going to say, it was already kind of down, right? She's your standard... It still sucks with servitors. Let's be very clear. This is not going to work with servitors. Okay. Interesting. Preliminary data. Okay, it's very clear. Out of the mythic options here, makeshift ending is going to take the cake. Okay. I don't know where it's going to rank, but it's definitely going to be higher than... no bungo. Again, I think it could be B. The makeshift ended could be B. Most likely it's going to be ARS, but whatever it is, the no bungo is going to be maybe 2 below, maybe 1 below. I don't know, 1 or 2 below. All right, for shits and giggles, and maybe to be surprised, let's try the void. 3, 2, 1. Effectively. Okay. There's some viability here. Okay, there's some viability there. No, there's some viability there. There's some viability there. I would say like 11 seconds. It's not like incompetent levels. Three, two, one. Power's back. Actually outperforming the other one. From a power perspective, this one also ramps up. It looks like 3, 2, 1. 9,000, very consistent. This one may be the better one. 3, 2, 1. Again, consistent. Okay, let's try this. How does it latch on? Oh. What about its other features?
Now tomorrow, save the world today.
Swing speed. Same as this one. Pure damage. For whatever reason, this Clyde 2 actually outperforms that. It's not even the best perk. Damage 1804. 1804 is supposed to do the same. It doesn't. It's supposed to be basically the same, just different element. Jeez. I'd rank this above. I'd rank this even above the Nopayanga. For comparison's sake, let me show you the difference. If there is one. I'm thinking there will be, but there may not be. Three, 2, 1. You see how much? This is 3 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. This is the difference, guys. Okay? Insane amount. This is what I said about that effect. That effect is super good. 3. You guys don't believe me. 3, 2, 1. It's insane. And you get the AoE, you get the burn effect as well. It's crazy how good this is. It almost makes the other ones not even. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to say it effectively renders them incompetent. 3, 2, 1. The sword is really better than I thought it was actually. It may actually be A tier. 3, 2, I better reset. 3, 2, 1. What? Bro, this can effectively, let me get a whole reset on that. Let me get some more ammo. I didn't even realize that was a function that this could have as well. It's insane. Are you telling me we can get this under? Let's see. This might even go up my tier list. I didn't even do this testing with it. 3, 2, 1. It's not bad. It's like 5 seconds. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. I don't think there's anything that compete with this slot. Even if the Huckleberry could compete with this slot, it won't because the Wolfpack is competent enough to compete. It's competent to compete in this slot. I'm gonna make all the mythics null and void. They're not gonna even be on the tier list. They're not even. They cannot compete with this sword at all. Period. It's not happening. The sword is that good. This sword makes all the other ones, and its elemental advantages with, not with Finala, unfortunately.
Let's move.
But make no mistake, this is the loadout. That is the loadout.
Pain and pleasure? What's
This is the loadout. Wolfpack right here. Okay. Now, obviously, the crossbow is still to be decided. I'm not discounting that.
That scream sucks.
That's the loadout.
Feels greasy and spicy.
There's no way you can convince me otherwise. There's no way you can convince me otherwise. That's the loadout for her.
Stars have aligned.
That's the loadout for Ikora.
None may fin.
That's the loadout for Gwyn.
Iron Wolf, awaiting
That's the loadout for Finala. Even though it sucks because it's elemental disadvantage, and this is what makes her weaker. But it is the right one. Period. It just is.
Sorry, I just...
This is the loadout for Estella. But let's do some preliminary testing on the pulse now,
Pleasant memories.
because it's the only one. I'm not even going to test the auto rifle. Actually, that's a lie. I have to do it, don't I? I have to do it for shits and giggles. All right, for shits and giggles, here we go. How many archetypes do we have? For shits and giggles. Just because I'm having fun. Just because I'm having fun. 3, 2, 1. It tracks. It literally tracks it. I love that. Actually, quicker than the mythics, even making the mythics even less relevant. It tracks it, by the way. It's crazy. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck is going on? This legendary is outperforming the mythic. 3, 2, 1. No, sorry. 3, 2, 1. It's outperforming the mythic. Literally. 3, 2, 1. It's not right. 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's gonna take a deep dive. It's not even gonna. I mean, if there's not a case for the mythics not even being remotely in contention, this Dusty Grave is competing with them. That's how bad it is. That's how bad the state of the mythic swords are. That sword, that exotic sword, is so much better in every way. Okay, here we go. An exotic form. I mean, legendary form for solar specifically. 3, 2, 1. Pretty good. Use air. Not bad. About 8 seconds, about right on average. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we're definitely seeing reduction. The other one was way better at dispatching that as well. 3, 2, 1. Okay, 7,000 is probably gonna be the number. I'm not gonna. I'll just kind of like. Other one's way better. Okay. Okay. I'm being exhaustive, okay? I'm gonna be exhaustive. Just for you. Just for you. How much ammo do I have? I could try it on this real quick. Alright. Let's get preliminary testing on the red one first. We're gonna have to get ammo anyway. Definitely less. Let's check one last test. Okay. They're all pretty good at doing that. Just that the exotic one is way better. Hands down. Hands down. Okay, so we did an exhaustive list. The exotic takes the cake by a large margin. A large margin. The largest of margins ever. Alright, let's test out pulse.
With greater power, you shouldn't trust the Ahamkara. They're wicked creatures. All of them.
Reset this, please. 1. Three, 2, 1. Four seconds. For sweet ears. 3, 2, 1. That's my fault. Forgot to reload. 3, 2, 1. 77,000. Insane. Should be not as hard to do. 3, 2, 1. Did I do it again? 3, 2, 1. Okay, again, probably a reduction of 10,000. Be interesting to see if this is 55. That fall off. 3, 2, 1. Ugh, I keep on doing it. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I think it's like right around there for the orange and yellow bars. Okay, the moment of truth for the servitor Shinkas. Here we go. Reload. 3, 2, 1. 3 seconds. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. The ultimatum at 80 as well. Okay, let's try it. 3 seconds or 4 seconds. It's close. It's close. I'd say, I'm going to give it the edge. I'm going to say 3 seconds. Seemed like its bullets were a little bit bigger. 3, 2, 1. Ugh. You gotta do better than that. 3. I'm talking to myself. 3, 2, 1. We have a fall off with a lot of damage. 3, 2, 1. 38. Obviously, modifiers, traits, and all that make a difference. 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Stop. Reload. 3, 2, 1. Very consistent, though. 3, 2, 1. You see the difference? It's stark. Sweet Air's definitely up there. Compared to the Ultimatum. Come on, feel the noise. I'm very interested in this. No, not that one. Which one? Was it this one? No. It's the scout rifle. The most recent one I got. Anyway, neither here nor there. All right, let's try this baby on for size. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, these got meaty bullets too. 4 seconds. Yeah, I'd give it all that. I'd give it 4 seconds. This is legendary, by the way. It better not be above 30,000. That'd be insane. 1, 2, 3. Definitely fall off about 10,000 from its mythic counterpart. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Ow, you gotta reload every time. Plus Zook, guys. 3, 2, 1. Definitely fall off. Not by much, though. I mean, a lot from the Sweet Ears, but not a lot from the Ultimatum. 3, 2, 1. Did I reload? No, I did not. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, a little bit of fall off on that captain as well. 3, 2. Reload. 1. Reload there actually kind of sucks. Would have been 5 seconds if it didn't reload. Probably not a horrible performing thing for sure, but in its rate of fire is 450. This is higher rate of fire. Very interested to see. Let me make sure it's the right one. Very interested to see how this stacks up. Three, 2, 1. I mean, I'd give it 9 seconds. Use your error. I have no problem doing that. 3, 2, 1. You gotta reload. Damage fallout is substantial to the point where I don't want to test that anymore because it's just not really necessary. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Did not mean to do that. 3, 2. It didn't affect this though. 1. Oops, it did affect that. We get it. You got a powerful. Please, summon, go away. Gotta reproc this. Three, 2, 1. That reload. If you can fix the reload, it's really close. Still does not compete. Not at all with our counterparts in the Mythic tier. Unlike that sword, which did compete. Ultimately. 390. I'm not even going to test that. It's not worth it. Let me just make sure. DPS. I mean, it's comparable. Slower rate. Lower mag. Yeah. In this category, there is no comparison. The Sweeters is the better option. Specifically. Undeniably. It just is. Whether you like it or not. Whether you agree with it or not. This is the right loadout for Estella. I've already tested the machine guns in a previous video. I'm not doing it again. Let's just say that the magazine capacity at 210, the rate of fire at 5, make it the only viable option. Yes, this one, the Gallows, is decent, but I'm sorry, it just is not. It's just not there. This thing is insane. Yes, and I've obviously increased its stats and stuff. I'm not here to dismissing that. But even without that, it's still it's even at its base, it's very good. But the amount that I put into it is not that much comparatively. The game gives you that on a weekly basis. Okay, this is the right loadout for Estella. To recap, right loadout for Estella, the right loadout for Ikora, the right loadout for Gwen, the right loadout for Finola. And all of these, the Sweet Ears,
Good decisions and
the Present Fleet,
do you fear death?
the Eternal Retribution,
I await your order.
the Sworn Oath, they're all high on the tier list because of their viability with the actual, and even with
Don't worry.
Wolf. And if you think I'm gonna test this trash, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that at all. If I were to give you an actual, I would say Wolf is not recommended because of just that the grenade launcher is that bad. But his supers, the only saving grace about him is that his super procs quicker than most people in the game, and that is powerful. That is his real benefit, in my opinion. Period. Really, there's no doubt about it. I don't know if we did Sniper. Did we do Sniper Tyson last time? I'm thinking back. I don't know if this is the one we skipped or not. Here's what I do want to test out. I want to test out this. Curiosity. 3, 2, 1. Four seconds. Let's do reload. 3, 2, 1. 65K for a legendary is pretty high. 3, 2, 1. User error. User error. 3, 2, 1. Dude, that's pretty high. It's like 60. It's like 60K. Did I reload? Gotta reload. 3, 2, 1. It's pretty high. All right, here, the moment of truth. Got to be under 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I have user error again. Reload. I got stuck.
You must face your true self.
I gotta reset it. 3, 2, 1. Come on, user error. Ugh. Get it right the first time. Okay, we're ready now. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, so close. It's not bad. This is actually... That was very competent. Alright, let's test it with another scout. Just kidding. Let's test it with another scout. Let's select this one.
What's it like being? Let's play with fire.
Rate of fire is 180 compared to 260 total lockdown. This is why I believe I was given this a high mark and thought I could compete with the player's lance. 3, 2, 1. Four seconds. It's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. 3, 2, 1. Ugh. If you don't fucking reload. I gotta redo this. Reload. Three, two, one. Again, pretty good. One of the fastest, probably 8, maybe 7. User error, obviously. All right. Power. We had like 60K on that friggin'. We never tested power for the other one, did we? 3, 2, 1. 20K. Did we ever test power for the other one? I don't think we did. Did we? 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. I would remember that.
Sword sharp, fire's hot.
18,000. Dude, this weapon is comparable.
We still have plenty of time. What's our next move? I didn't ask you.
Do we have like 20,000? Is that what the difference was? Let me see. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's very comparable. It's very comparable. Here's the problem, okay? Here's the problem. Here's the problem, sir. Although there is one direct advantage between those two scouts and the Polaris Lance, but 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. That's the problem. Almost triple, double, quadruple. Triple, double, quadruple, everybody. Okay, it does probably suffer from this. 3, 2, 1. But not really. Reload. 3, 2, 1. This is this real disadvantage right there, okay? That is clearly its disadvantage compared to its counterpart. This is why I ranked the other one so high. I didn't really understand the damage fall off that it would entail. Let's try this one just for literal. Don't worry, I'm gonna switch it out. I'm just getting a reset. Let's just check this one for posterity's sake. Let's do a damage assessment real quick. 3, 2, 1. Outperforming the other two scout rifles, besides obviously Polaris Lance. 3, 2, 1. It's very meaty. That would have been quicker. I would say I put that around 6 seconds, maybe 7. That's pretty competent. All right, let's check how long this is going to take. 3, 2, 1. Moment of truth. Very similar. Oh, I got to reload. I got to reload. I want to do this every time. Yeah, very comparable to the Polaris lens in that case. That's the issue, right? More power, but at the same time, what's the rate of fire of this one? 200, 260, 180 compared to what? 180. What's the Polaris lens? 150. Shits and giggles. Best perk. Shits and giggles. Best perk. Let's go. Shits and giggles. Best perk. Damage. 3, 2, 1. Interesting. Definitely a fall off for the legendary type. That's it. It gives Polaris Lance the actual edge. I don't really need to. I mean, which sniper is better? I guess is the determination, huh? All right, and I will do that testing as soon as I get back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna eat this real quick and try to get some energy. That's probably not gonna help. It's probably gonna hurt. Yeah, I mean, it's very clear to me that this is definitely better in every way. The side reel, magazine size. Again, obviously different perks, different mods. I get it. I really do. All right, let's test out the other snipers. Don't worry, we're doing it again. Bad. Not bad. All right, what's the damage fall off? 3, 2, 1. Noticeable.
Let's go, Tam. We still have much to do.
Noticeable damage fall off.
If you're really so bored, there's bounties on the...
Three, two, one. I mean, it's this fucking thing, isn't it? Is this the legendary that competes? It's an arc too, which is good. Oh, well, good and bad. Gotta redo that. Nine seconds or so. Watch this not compete. Reload. Horrible against those, for sure. Okay.
We still have plenty of time. What?
The ultimate prey. Pretty good. But we have one more. We have to try it. Ultimate prey is pretty freaking good, though. Huh. That's less of a sniper. That's more like a scout. Interesting feel to that gun. It's more like a scout. Compelled by how it feels. Kinda. 3, 2, 1. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Doing?
If you're really so bored, there's bounties on the bulletin board.
No wonder I felt like, oh, it feels like a scout. 3, 2, 1. Still does. Still feels like a scout. Which is a testament. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. 3, 2, 1. I didn't reload, did I? I didn't reload, did I? I didn't reload, did I? 3, 2, 1. A large decrease. Comparatively. Which means
We still have plenty of time. What's our next move?
the ultimate prey competes pretty good. But it's going to get edged out, so it doesn't really matter. The correct lineup looks like this.
I'm here to help.
Like a kitten in a tree. Hang in there, and you'll always... Nice. Adjusted means to...
Ugh, that grim sucked.
I'd like to hit stuff today. Ah.
Crossbow time.
I should call her back.
Very interested to see. Fucking busted archetype. So bad busted. What a fucking character this guy is. All you free-to-play players that can play him, get one copy of him. Yeah. Yeah, crossbows are insane. 4 seconds.
Your light must be honed. Don't let it
4 seconds. What's the damage look like? 3, 2, 1. 20,000.
The eye of the storm opens!
A lot of ammo too. Law of averages say about 30,000. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Yeah. It's a very competent weapon right here, boys. And it's solar. And it's solar. 3, 2, 1. Insane. Absolutely fucking insane. What a piece of shit. Yeah, this is the right... Well, so far that's the right loadout. Let's check this one out. Again, less compelling because it is an arc. And so you'd probably favor the other one. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Not bad. Still about the same. 4 seconds. All right, let's see if we can get better damage. This is at 30k before, so let's see if we can get better than 30. Interesting. Let me just check to see what the reserves look like for this. Not as much in the magazine either, by the way. Reserves are marginally better, I think, but in comparison, not that much different. 3, 2, 1. About the same. Fucking consistent too. Must be nice. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it has like a little Polaris Lance effect. I'm not gonna test that out anymore. I don't need to. I think this was like 2 seconds before, so let's see. 2 or 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Easy. They both do well. I think you. I think it's about elemental advantages and disadvantages, but I don't think you're gonna compete with that. I think this one's better overall. I really do. And I'm not even sure. No. We're not going to test out the other ones. Yeah, this is the right loadout for that. Other than the Wrist Runner could be here. Huckleberry could be here. Because you do have an option. The exotic crossbow could be there. Like, this guy, if I had to do my account over again, maybe I push this guy to the limits. But he doesn't really even need to be. He can be cheap, is the reality of this guy. He can be cheap. You know? Because he breaks the game. So it's like a skill-based plus breaking the game combination that, I don't know, really does give him the edge. Do I really want to? No, I don't. There's really one of these. That's it. It's not going to compete with the Jotun. The Jotun's going to be the clear favorite. I don't even want to. That's it for the testing. Now we got to get to the tier list. Okay. That's it for the testing.
I like forests.
Time for the tier list.
Secluded.
Hope you guys enjoyed that. That was pretty extensive. I'm not going to lie. It was actually that was a lot of fun for me. It's nice to break up the monotony. I played a lot of this game, and that was kind of refreshing. And I don't have to do that again. I can do it for any new guns come out, and have a generally good idea. Hopefully, I'll retain that. Otherwise, I can go back to the video. Talking about the video, let me stop recording. All right, here we go. I got to bring up the tier maker. I got to do a little back end stuff real quick, okay? Tier. List maker. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I already have the files. I'm well ahead of this, okay? I just want to let you guys know that. I'm well ahead of this. I've been preparing for a couple days. I didn't get to it yesterday, but I had every intention of getting to it today. Open. Okay. There should be 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Perfect. That's smart. I'm a smart guy. I'm a smart guy. I don't know all the names. I better do that. I better get this up and know all the names. God forbid I miss a name. God forbid I miss a name. Sue me. No, it's not going to work anyway. It don't matter. All right, here we go. I'm going to bring this over. Okay. And I know you guys are thinking, well, you promised a tier list on your last thing. You didn't do it. Yeah, well, you know what? Not everything happens at the same time, you know? Sometimes it takes a minute. You got me? You got a bagabagabagoo? Sometimes I have to be prepared. I want to try to make the best tier list possible. Okay, I need to pull up. I think this might be enough for me to know what their names are. Oh, I have it. I have a list here. Ooh, boy, I think I am so little ahead of this today. Let me tell you. Okay, I think we're gonna be good. Hello, YouTube. Actually, let me start that over. Hello, YouTube. My name is Plazukas, and today I'm gonna do a mythic weapon tier list for Destiny Rising. This is a very complicated list, and unfortunately, it's one that's gonna be very lopsided from the SA tier to the CD tier. Okay, there really is not gonna be a lot of B. There's really not going to be a lot of options. Some are just clear slot-ins for your choices, and there really isn't any debate, in my opinion. Obviously, all tier lists are subjectives, and if you are watching this, hopefully you've seen the 2 or 1. I'm not sure which one I'm going to do yet. If I'm going to consolidate 2 or 1, like, I don't know what this is called, like supplements to the tier list. I had to like explain a lot of things and get to a point where I could feel confident in talking about it. So I did those videos as well, and I don't know if I'll put them up on my channel. If you see them, I recommend going to that before you watch this, because it's going to give you some context as to why I'm doing this. And it may seem like it's off the cuff, but I promise you, testing was done. It is not exhaustive. There are definitely some areas where I could be wrong. But I can assure you, I wasn't just like doing this off the cuff. I'm taking it very seriously. I love Destiny Rising. I want new people to like this game, and I want people who do that to make the best decisions they can with what they have. So without further ado, let's get into the Mythic tier list for Destiny Rising, one of the most comprehensive tier lists I've ever done. Let's begin. We're going to start basically random again. And if I don't know every one of the names, please understand that I'm working pretty much off the cuff without anything. I have a list of the pictures and the names, but I'm not going to always be able to resort to them in a timely manner, okay? Let's start with End of the Line. End of the Line is Atal's weapon competing with the Royal Contravene, an exotic that I've ranked at an S tier. This actual weapon, I do not think has viability if you're going to compete with something like the Royal Contravene ultimately, okay? I just don't think that's possible. However, if you're going to use an exotic slot like the old Prefect or the Crimson, then I do believe that this is a perfect B tier weapon. In between there, the problem is with Atal, they've made Atal basically Arc only. If you need an answer for Arc, you get Atal. But the problem with that is that Ningfei is a way better alternative in almost every capacity, from utility to versatility to weapons. You really don't need Atal in this game. Atal is a choice that you make. And the End of the Line is an additional choice that you make if you're going to use an exotic hand cannon. Otherwise, if you have the Royal Contravene, that is the clear favorite in this particular slot, in my opinion, through my testing. And that's why it gets a B tier, okay? It's not a bad gun. It is actually a pretty good gun. But it's on Atal, which is bad. And it's also competing with a way better exotic. And also a lot of variabilities, okay? Let's go to the next one, which would be this crossbow. And I think this is either the Sazo, or is this the Sazo? Where's the other Sazo? I think this is the Sazo. The Sazo is a solar-based crossbow for Ningfei. Now, you might be like, well, you just said that the Royal Contravene is a way better exotic than the End of the Line. Yes, and so isn't the Mahomori, okay, which is the exotic rifle for Ningfei. That is also true. However, the difference between the two of this one, the Seizo, and the Mahamori is minimal in my initial testing. This thing still procs Shinkas at 2 seconds, and even does shanks spread shanks at like 4 seconds. It has a fast rate of fire, just like the Mahamuri, and it's in solar, which can proc solar in the current season of Daybreak. This is a fantastic weapon that can be used in conjunction with the Wrist Runner, but also in terms of a light machine gun, there's also an equivalent Mythic too that competes with its exotic counterpart. Ningfei is extremely busted. If I had to reevaluate my character ranking for tier list, and I what I did do was take in consideration the season of Daybreak, but he even breaks that. Ningfei might actually be number 1 in this game. He might be, possibly. I'm going to put this at S tier. This is a great weapon. It competes with the exotic. I would say, yeah, it does. It just does. Okay. Alternatively, the other alternative to the crossbow isn't as good. It has a lower rate of fire. It's in arc, I also believe, so it kind of does not work with that, and it doesn't bust shields like the Mahamuri. It's less effective. It doesn't do as much damage. Therefore, it is most likely B, but I'm going to put it at C just because there's 2 other options above it, and it makes it even less prevalent in the meta, and I don't want to give anybody any confusion. Then we're going to start with this NL, what is it called? The shotgun here. This is IST2 Niantics. The IST2 Niantics is having to deal with the Chaperone, is having to compete with the Riot Dispenser, and is having to compete with Eternal Retribution, which makes this gun is very good. Most shotguns in this game are very good. I would rate it at B, but it has to be C because of how much competition it has, unfortunately. Although this one definitely could be a B, and I could justify it. But I'm not going to because the Eternal Retribution, which I'm going to get to next, and there's no reason to delay this, is an S tier. Best in slot, period. In most combinations of their characters that run this is the best in slot. For the 2 that actually do impact right now, which is Gwen and Ying Wei, whatever his name is, Wan Wei. He should have the Jodin as an exotic, and she should have the Concerto as the exotic, which means there's going to be a guaranteed Mythic slot in the impact for the secondary shell. And that's why Eternal Retribution is S tier. Next, let's go with swords. Let's go with this one, which is the Nobuyango. This one should have competed, but it doesn't. It doesn't break Shinkas. It doesn't break Shakes. It barely does damage, and it's basically beaten by the exotic in the game. That's also the case for this one as well, the makeshift ending, although way better than the Nobuyango. And I would rate it at a B tier, but again, I don't want to get it confused. The Patriot Sword, the exotic, is extremely powerful, and it outperforms all these other mythics by margins that you cannot even imagine. There's a legendary sword that's probably comparable to even the makeshift, but still, it's not even going to make the list. And this sword is also C tier, in my opinion, period. It just is. Get over it. This grenade launcher, okay, even the exotic grenade launcher, actually take all the grenade launchers in the game and literally put them in D tier. Okay? They can literally go on an egg and sit there on an island. Alternatively, the auto rifle, okay, in this case, which would be the Sworn Oath, S tier. Okay? It outcompetes the Sweet Business in every capacity. The weapons, traits, perks, whatever on it can speed up to a point where it's like insanely fast. You go into the expanse, you get all the mods, you get additional things on your artifacts. This thing is fantastic, S tier, best in slot for both Fenala and for Wolf. The only problem with Wolf is that he has a fucking grenade launcher, and it's horrible. If he didn't have that, he would be S tier character too. They need to get rid of that and give him something else, or make them grenade launchers better, which I do think they will. We're gonna do the sidearm now. The sidearm is competing with the Concerto for Gwen, the Del 6. This one is in solar, which is actually given an advantage. Actually, the Del 7 or that's not true. That's a different one. Sorry, got a little bit confused here, but I'm fine. I'm gonna give this one. Listen, the Concerto is great with synergy. You shouldn't replace the Concerto with anything. If you want to, because you want to play the Chaperone or the Riot Dispenser, I understand. Which is why I'll make an exception and give the Del 6, and its Elemental is Solar, a B tier. Just because of that. You're very, very welcome. Normally, I wouldn't even give you that. I wouldn't even give you that grace, okay? The Kushinagra, which is also in Void, ain't gonna get the same treatment, buddy. Sorry. Kushinagra is gonna be C tier, maybe D tier, but I'm gonna put it at C tier because it's not horrible. Although sidearms comparably might be. You have another sniper, the Moganarchi, okay? This thing, and I'm getting it confused with the other one as well. I don't know which one. No, actually I do. This one, I believe is C. I believe is C. Its rate of fire, its magazine, all things that probably can be improved upon during its traits and perks and stuff like that, but base level it's bad, and it's outperformed by the alternative 40,000 side rail year, which I'm going to give as an A. For both Yumiko and for Tan, the Polaris Lance is the clear favorite in almost every possible situation. If you were to put in a Mythic scout rifle, which I do not recommend, even though initially I thought that was ideal, then obviously you'd put in Borealis or you'd put in Izanagi's, right? And they would replace this Mythic. But besides that, this is a fantastic option. Why doesn't it get S tier? Because I think there's legendaries that compete with it as well. So it's not a perfect situation in that sense, okay? And I just realized it's not the right picture for that, although this is the 40,000 side rail. Okay, we're good. We're good. No problem. No issues. Let's get the total lockdown out of the way then. Total lockdown. Best at breaking shinkas. Best at potentially dealing with spread shanks, right? Bad on damage. Horrible on damage. I'll give it a B tier. I'll give it a B tier because if you are going to have to put in Borealis or Izanagi's, which is not a bad option for Yumiko and Tan, then you want a viable one. I think this is the best of the Mythic slot. Whereas the alternative would be this scout rifle. Its name is, see, this is one of those things. The Del 3 Lassie in Void. Again, probably still B is fine. You know what? No, it's going to be a C tier. And as far as these C tiers, which one goes first and not, don't even bother, okay? Don't even bother. Okay, alternatively, you've got a pulse rifle. And you might be like, well, the Furry's 3, you get it for free if you go to the, thing. Sure. You would think that's the best in slot. It's not, because the Heir Apparent is. The Heir Apparent gives you so much utility, so much survivability, and it makes pulse rifles in the Mythic tier even more needed. And in that case, through my testing, this Sweet Ears gun right here, this pulse rifle, S tier. It's fast. It breaks shinkas. It breaks shanks. It does damage. It's got great perks and traits. It complements well with the Heir Apparent. It's a great gun. It's definitely S tier, best in slot, period. Alternatively, the other pulse rifle inside the game, which I will find here in a minute, is called... where are you? Maybe there isn't one. And I'm just kidding. Okay, well, maybe there isn't. Well, there is. Ultimatum. Ha ha ha! Just kidding. I found it. Yeah, almost got me there. In solar, the fact that it is in solar hurts it a little bit. I would give this a B tier. If you are going to run, the Furies 3, then, or no, sorry. No, absolutely not. You know what? I've just made the exception. This is also in. Let me make sure I'm not getting my I'm not getting twisted here in my logic. I'm just trying to be clear. Let me look at the other thing. Yes, right. The Sweetears and Arc, and then the Ultimatum and Soldier is the distinction, the difference. There's no way you're running the Ultimatum over the Sweetears because of its versatility. Let's talk about the Del 7 Simmet in Arc. Again, with a tall, I do think the Royal Contravene is the best in slot, so therefore this has to be probably the best in slot for the Mythic or for the hand cannon. It's not a great option. Crimson and the old Prefect actually, kills this in every comparison. The fact that this is an Arc is horrible. It's the only Mythic sidearm. It's the only Mythic hand cannon in the entire game. It's very disappointing, to be honest, and it's Atal suffers from it. It's the only reason why I wouldn't run the Royal Contravene, and I would rather run the old Prefect than the Crimson, unfortunately. I want to give it B, but it probably should be C. Let's give it B, and let's hope I'm right. Let's talk about light machine guns, the Del 5 Kulfi. The Del 5 Kulfi does not synergize well with Ningfei because he's already Arc, but it does synergize well with someone like Jolder, okay? However, it's outclassed by Wolfpack. Even Jolder, a Void character, should be running the Wolfpack. It's so much better than the Del 5 Kulfi. This Wolfpack is an S tier. It breaks Shinkas, it breaks Shanks, it does damage. This thing, C tier. It's unfortunate. It may be B tier. Maybe. Okay, fine. You convinced me. This fusion rifle, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't test it because the Joe didn't exist. C tier. This machine gun doesn't need to be tested because the heir apparent exists. This machine gun, which is the better version of the machine guns, I can't remember its name. It's a B tier. It's a B tier weapon. It's going to be called the Scorch Earth. It is a better if you're gonna do, the Furies 3 in that position. You don't have the heir apparent, or if you don't have the Gallows, sure, you put that in there. It's a B tier. That's where we're at. This rocket launcher, D. Okay. Ikora, and guess what this is? This is S. Ikora's, there's only two options for Ikora. You either play and trust me, this is coming from the most powerful Ikora in the world in Destiny Horizon. And that is absolutely factual. And I didn't mean to make it last, but it is last. I'm just trying to get the name of it. The present fleet and the two-tail fox is the only options for Ikora. If you, and be honest, nobody's playing Ikora anyway. So if you choose to play Ikora, you're probably going to put in the effort. In present fleet and the two-tail fox is the only option. So there's your tier list. There's your Mythic tier list, okay? I'm not editing any of it. I do apologize if some of this, seems like it's like willy-nilly. I promise you it's not. And outside of edits or me trying to clear my throat or whatever else, because it's just one long fucking take, you're welcome. 18 minutes. This is the ultimate Mythic tier list. There's nobody that beats this tier list. This is way better than my character tier list. This is way better than my exotic tier list. This is the one you got to look to in every case. See you next time. Bye for now. All right, I'm back, guys. I'm back, Twitch. What's up, Heir Apparent or Gallows? Which is better? Heir Apparent's better. I'm free to play. I can't go with Furies 3. Got SSS 2. Yeah, Heir Apparent is way better than Gallows. For survivability, magazine, for ad clear, for boss damage. It just has it just outperforms the Gallows in so many aspects. Okay. Period. That was fun though. I had a good time. How many hours was that? Was that like 2? That was like 2 hours of just doing that. Insane. I can't believe I did it though. I have to watch that back. I can't. I wanted to upload. What is this? I wanted to upload while I'm streaming, but I can't do that, so I have to wait. What the fuck is this? Oh, I did that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait to get off streaming to upload into. I guess you know what? You know what, guys? I do apologize, but you know what we should do in this case? We should hear it back. Let's hear this back, okay? Let's hear this back. Let's see how bad it sounds, because sometimes I think it sounds worse than it does. You know, with my lisp and stuff like that, or me clear my throat. But sometimes my mic is just so damn good, and it's worth every penny that I've spent that I paid for it, that it sounds way better. All right, let's just listen to it, okay? Hello, YouTube. My name is Plazookas, and today I'm gonna do a mythic weapon tier list for Destiny Rising. This is a very complicated list, and unfortunately, it's one that's going to be very lopsided from the SA tier to the CD tier, okay? There really is not going to be a lot of B. There's really not going to be a lot of options. Some are just clear slot-ins for your choices, and there really isn't any debate, in my opinion. Obviously, all tier lists are subjectives, and if you are watching this, hopefully you've seen the 2 or 1. I'm not sure which one I'm going to do yet, if I'm going to consolidate. 2 or 1, like, I don't know what this is called, like supplements to the tier list. I had to like explain a lot of things and get to a point where I could feel confident in talking about it. So I did those videos as well, and I don't know if I'll put them up on my channel. If you see them, I recommend going to that before you watch this, because it's going to give you some context as to why I'm doing this. And it may seem like it's off the cuff, but I promise you, testing was done. It is not exhaustive. There are definitely some areas where I could be wrong, but I can assure you, I wasn't just like doing this off the cuff. I'm taking it very seriously. I love Destiny Rising. I want new people to like this game, and I want people who do that to make the best decisions they can with what they have. So, without further ado, let's get into the Mythic tier list for Destiny Rising, one of the most comprehensive tier lists I've ever done. Let's begin. We're going to start basically random again. And if I don't know every one of the names, please understand that I'm working pretty much off the cuff without anything. I have a list of the pictures and the names, but I'm not going to always be able to resort to them in a timely manner, okay? Let's start with End of the Line. End of the Line is Atal's weapon competing with the Royal Contravene, an exotic that I've ranked at an S tier. This actual weapon, I do not think has viability if you're going to compete with something like the Royal Contravene ultimately, okay? I just don't think that's possible. However, if you're going to use an exotic slot like the old Prefect or the Crimson, then I do believe that this is a perfect B tier weapon in between there. The problem is with Atal, they've made Atal basically arc only. If you need an answer for arc, you get Atal. But the problem with that is that Ning Fei is a way better alternative in almost every capacity, from utility to versatility to weapons. You really don't need Atal in this game. Atal is a choice that you make, and the End of the Line is an additional choice that you make if you're going to use an exotic hand cannon. Otherwise, if you have the Royal Contravene, that is the clear favorite in this particular slot, in my opinion, through my testing. And that's why it gets a B tier, okay? It's not a bad gun. It is actually a pretty good gun. But it's on Atal, which is bad. And it's also competing with a way better exotic, and also A lot of variabilities, okay? Let's go to the next one, which would be this crossbow. And I think this is either the Sazo or is this the Sazo? Where's the other Sazo? I think this is the Sazo. The Sazo is a solar-based crossbow for Ningfei. Now, you might be like, well, you just said that the Royal Contravene is a way better exotic than the end of the line. Yes. And so isn't the Mahamuri, okay, which is the exotic rifle for Ningfei. That is also true. However, the difference between the two of this one, the Sazo, Seizo, and the Mahamuri is minimal in my initial testing. This thing still procs Shinkas at 2 seconds, and even does shanks spread shanks at like 4 seconds. It has a fast rate of fire, just like the Mahamuri, and it's in solar, which can proc solar in the current season of Daybreak. This is a fantastic weapon that can be used in conjunction with the Wrist Runner. All right, well, that's done. I'm gonna that sounds okay. The audio quality is coming through. It's not that bad. I think there's some areas that I would like to listen to further in when I, was going on my long tangent here. Let me just get the clip at the end of it here. Slot for the Mythic or for the hand cannon. It's not a great option. Crimson and the old Prefect actually, kills this in every comparison. The fact that this is an arc is horrible. It's the only Mythic sidearm. It's only Mythic hand cannon in the entire game. It's very disappointing, to be honest, and its Atal suffers from it. It's the only reason why I wouldn't run the Royal Contravene, and I would rather run the old Prefect than the Crimson. Unfortunately, I want to give it B, but it probably in every comparison. The fact that this is an arc is horrible. It's the only Mythic sidearm. It's only Mythic hand cannon in the entire game. It's very disappointing, to be honest. Where are you? The Heir Apparent gives you so much utility, so much survivability. Get the Total Lockdown out of the way then. Total Lockdown. Best at breaking Shinkas. The Chaperone or the Riot Dispenser. I understand, which is why I'll make an exception and give the Del 6. And its elemental is solar, a B tier. Just because of that. You're very, very well. The Chaperone or the Riot Dispenser, I understand, which is why I'll make an exception. I don't want to get it confused. The Patriot Sword, the exotic, is extremely, and outside of edits or me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep this. It is what it is. There's some things that I don't like, but overall, I think it's a pretty good tier list. I think it's well spoken without too much downtime or interruptions. So I'm going to take a screenshot of that for when I actually do my YouTube thumbnail. You know what I'm also going to do? I'm also going to go inside the game now. I'm going to get rid of this. I don't have to have it on F11 anymore. Okay. I'm actually going to go into the game. Get some nice listed overview. Let's see what else is the difference here. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to get some screenshots of this as well. We're going to do this little thing. I might use this in some of my actual thumbnails.
These wilds are a different beast.
For best in slot.
So am
Oh no, she was in an overbomb when I did that. That's horrible. Oh, Ikora. You silly goose.
None may sin before me.
It's bad. Can you not do your animation right now? Thank you. Appreciate it. Come back. Baby, come back. Any fool could see that your love is still the sum to me. All right. Do we have Ning? We have the. Okay, so those three are good. All right. Do your animations, Finala. Hurry up, Finala. Jesus. Take forever, Finala. Take forever. Why don't you? Cool.
Come.
That is the right one. Again here. Oh no, I want to go back. Finola, what are you doing sideways? Stay straight. I'm trying to show. Oh my god. What a piece of shits and giggles. Okay, stay right there. Thank you. Jesus. You're worse than a baby trying to take
You
pictures.
shouldn't trust the Ahamkara. They're wicked creatures. All of them.
Okay. Perfect. Like it. You're up.
One step at a time.
I don't want to take a picture of this because I don't agree with this loadout. It's the only one I don't agree with because I hate this grenade launcher, so I'm not going to do that.
Gotta get out there.
On principle, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. What's my temp at? 60. I'm not going to do it.
Can love and romance save the world? Maybe not.
This one's very complicated as well. I still think this is the right way to do it. No, stop.
What this world needs is spit.
I still hold the record for javelin and shot put in Iron Games.
You are something else. Last but not least,
Courage is my weapon, and wisdom my shield.
I'm not going to do him either. Alright, very cool. That worked out. So now the question is, do I continue to stream and play the Eclipse and try to do something with that? Or do I get off? Weekly resets tomorrow, which is a big deal. A lot of things are going to happen. And then subsequently, a lot of resets happen on Thursday for the maintenance. A lot of things will happen then. So we're leading into a pretty important week in Destiny Rising.
It doesn't matter. We all know a good time.
I'm leaning towards getting off and doing the tier lists and stuff, making the videos. We did a 4-hour stream. Let me make a party. Let me find a party for or let me see if there's a party for the second encounter for the Eclipse. I really don't want to do the first encounter again. And I think the second encounter is worse. I actually want it to be the third encounter. That would be nice. I don't know if it will be, though. What's up? What's up with this? This guy said, you're not cool like me. Silly rabbit. Silly rabbit chaser for kids. I'm going to say Fireteam Finder, Calamity Ops, Gauntlet Onslaught, Eclipse, Menace Above. Joy.
What's up, man?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello, welcome in.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes,
How are you?
I'm here. Trying to get this done though, before the time runs out.
Yeah, do you how long has this group been together? Is it new or are we good?
We just gathered. This is just a pug, so
Okay. Do you know what you're doing?
A step toward change is always the
yeah.
hardest.
Oh, good.
Everything else is
Just
easy.
hopefully we can get everybody knowing what they're doing, and this raid should be a breeze, honestly.
Okay.
Just tough enemies. The mechs aren't very hard.
The mechanics are not that hard, but at the same time, with 6 people, yeah, and everyone requires to be on their A game or their B game, it can get complicated, unfortunately. Do you like Destiny Rising so far?
No, I can't say that I like all. I mean, like, you can't say that it's failed though. Like, it's got a lot going for it. But after playing the original Destiny, I think this game sucks for the most part. Got some really fun gameplay. It's impressive, but
Have you spent money?
yeah.
Okay, I'm just asking because obviously negative point of view, most likely from the gacha mechanics, or are you just upset with some of the gameplay stuff?
Well, the gacha mechanic is like kind of inclusive to what actually the outcome is, right? If it was gacha, like if it was regular Destiny, right, where you did
Destiny 1 or
farming
Destiny 2?
pieces, either one, right? 'Cause you get the
Really?
armor system,
Either one? You
right?
don't have a distinction between the two?
What time period? I don't play D2
That's
at
fair.
all.
That's fair.
Like, so it's like a time period issue with like
So you
two.
played Destiny 2 when it first came
Regular
out, most likely?
I played all the way up until Beyond Light, and I had enough.
So you are familiar with what Destiny 2 was all about. Like we gotta okay,
Yeah,
can we okay. I
there's a
agree with you.
lot.
I agree with you.
There's a
I
lot.
agree with you. Destiny 1 better than this game. But let's be very clear. Is Destiny 2 better
I
than this
didn't play
game?
much of Destiny 1. I played the alpha, like it was a. I think I played a beta, right? I got to check it out. My friend got the beta. He played the beta, and then I think I might have went back and played some of D1 campaign. I don't really remember a lot at all. I didn't really play. Like it, I have a lot of hours on D2, but
So
like
your impression comes from D2 specifically that that is better a better game than
mostly like being a fan of D2, I had to like look into like a lot of
D1, right?
Destiny. I mean, yeah, but
Brother,
um,
how can
it's
you
just
even
you
remotely
can't
say
customize
that
your character, dude. You haven't let me say it. I've been trying to say it like 4 fucking times in a row. You can't customize your character. It's all skins. Like you're stuck in a bunch of non-optimized ability composition. So it's Destiny gameplay, but it's not for like it doesn't fit like the motto or like it just doesn't feel like Destiny because Destiny's all about being able to customize your character. You get your relic, right? Your relic
Mm,
customization,
sure.
and then you can choose your abilities for it. You can't do that here. You have to pick a character and switch to it, and even then there's no compromise.
Right, but we
And
live in the
and the weapons are
reality
not
where
swapped.
Destiny proper, the, you know, supposed co-op game that is not supposed to be a mobile game, decided to circumvent all of their loot-based incentives in many cases, other than the power grind, which most people hate in Destiny, by the way, because it's arbitrary restrictions and it's long grind, only to be met with potential nerfs after you've done all that stuff, and you have to do it over again, so that you buy a new expansion. They have done the same thing on their Eververse shop. Like all the cosmetics are behind a paywall too.
Yeah, that's the thing about Destiny, especially like playing on a console was even worse. Like playing on a PC is a more sensible choice, right? Because you could just buy your battle pass and you play for free or whatever.
Yeah.
I had PlayStation subscription at the time, so it was like
Oh, it's
on top
horrible.
of
Yes, on top of everything. I agree with you. It was very, very costly.
yeah,
Which I never understood.
it was all around though. I felt like it played better on console. Um,
Well, the ecosystem's better on console. Let's be very clear. The ecosystem, if you don't have crossplay on and you don't have to play with the hackers and the cheaters and the sweats of PC, it's a way better community. Most console games are, exclusively better communities. This is the issue I have with PC people. Ultimately, I'm playing on an emulator, obviously on PC with Muma Player, but at the same time, like, I don't like the mentality that we currently live in 2025 with the video game industry. But
yeah, no, this is just like all around like the purchases, everything, like just to get to content, get to like everything. Like you used to be able to sit down, right, and just like grind it out, and
yep.
then like you unlock like that really rare weapon or whatever.
And
There's
people
just
would
like a
see
lot
that
of
and say,
extra
"Oh my
shit.
God, you got that roll? Oh wow, look at that skin. I know what you did to achieve that." Nowadays, it ain't like that, and it's disgusting that it's being leveraged for monetization purposes. That's why I cannot say that Destiny Rising is worse than D2. Destiny Rising is unfortunately a byproduct of all the greed and malfeasance and mismanagement of what Destiny 2 became, or what Destiny became. If not for that,
Yeah.
this game would not be necessary.
I think I'm hoping that there's some adjustments, maybe weapon loadouts,
You're silly.
something.
In this
But I mean,
game?
it's got some fun gameplay. It's just not.
Yeah, I think it will. I think there will be added.
It doesn't feel as good.
I agree with you. I think the customization aspect of it, even though Destiny doesn't really do that well, but I do agree with you in some aspects, is lacking. There should be dyes in the game already. There's decals that you can kind of make look cool, but it's difficult and
Yeah,
it's not
shaders
intuitive.
for your character.
Yeah, there should be that.
But
We should be able to have, and it will distinguish us between each other. Huh?
I don't know. The skins are alright. There's. I have this red one. I don't even like the character.
Well,
Bad.
yeah. Are you playing
What's up,
Estella?
man?
Or are you playing Wolf?
I'm playing Wolfie right now. I actually enjoy Wolf for the most part. It's
Free
just not as
character, by the
great
way.
as some stuff. I do like Estella though. I think that's one of the other ones.
She's very good.
That I'm gonna finish leveling up. Unfortunately, I don't like Arcstrider, so it's really hard to sail.
Ningfei is broken.
It's my least. Yeah, I know, but it's my least favorite element for Hunter usually. Just with everything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play him in
Even
the raid that we go to right now, but I just he is broken though.
just think they miss the mark almost every time with Arc Hunter. It's a different person.
Yeah.
It's gonna like that. You got Golden Gun, and then like stuff like that. It's just
We found our 6. I think we're ready.
it's so different. Yeah. I'm waiting for people to communicate though, because I don't want to get in the raid, and then we run into this issue. Okay, I'm not sitting here trying to waste hours. Please, be a different character. Whoa.
Yeah, I'll be a different character.
Bazookas. You have one at 55,100.
I have. Trust me, I'm very well capable.
As long as
Which one do you want? What do you want? What do you want me to run? I can run
Pro
anything.
Gamer, are you gonna just hit the light? That's all I'm worried about.
Yeah, I got the light.
Okay, Cruel, how'd you get in here? If you,
Ooh,
yeah,
it's coming from
very
a
cool.
jet airplane.
That's okay. Cool gamer. What you doing?
You're not. If you're trying to say something, it's not coming through. We can hear it in the background.
I'm not doing this, dude. Alright, you're up. Share it again. I don't. Doesn't know what to do. You should already be prepared. Do something like that. Alright, so who wants to work the rooms? The inside rooms? Talk about it before we get this last person in here. You're gonna have
Uh,
a side that is elevated.
I'll be in the mid rooms because I can play Feng Ming or whatever you guys need me to do.
The mid, you want to be, okay,
One of the four, not the solo.
right, okay.
I can
So,
do a solo if it's
I call
easier
that,
for everybody. I'm on comms, so it might be the best way to do that.
I can't hear.
You can't hear me.
It was a little bit louder
You
than
can't
it
hear me?
should be your ambient noise. Not when he's got his ambience going on.
That's fine. I can be in one of the
You have,
rooms. It's easier for comms purposes.
dude, what the fuck? You gotta be a higher light.
Who are you talking to?
No, this guy, he's at 44,000.
Yeah, he's
He's joined twice.
squashed.
Switch your character. What are you doing?
He's trying to get in. He wants a challenge.
I don't.
He
don't
wants to
think
carry.
that's gonna work.
It's not gonna work.
I'm gonna look. What's your showcase? Bro, how do you have? Okay. God damn. Okay, so it'll be. Was it? Is Solar Buffalo the one with the jet engine noise?
Engine. The jet engine has arrived. Yes.
Alright. Captain Solar Buffalo speaking. Um. So just pick a side. We'll do 2 and 2, right? We'll clear the servitors, right? The rapid fire servitors will go down.
Do you have to do 2 and 2? Why can't you just all clump together and run the room from left to right? I'm just asking.
Wait, we could do a whole team clear. It's when we're shuffling around, sometimes we have more than we need to, right? Rather than just the team being able to do it.
I think
You guys are all above the light, right? You guys are at 6K, right? So it shouldn't be too bad. We have Gwyn, we have Yolder, right?
well, I'm gonna be inside the room, so I'm not gonna be helping you specifically. But at the same time,
Absolute powerhouses.
it just
Alright,
creates.
well, if you're gonna go in the room,
Mm-hmm.
if you're gonna go in the room, I'm gonna probably snag Solar over there if he's using and that combo together is just correct. So we'll take the left side. We'll say the left side, and then
What?
uh,
All right, I'll be right back.
Gwyn and Yolder, you guys at the right side. If we're gonna do a full clear, I believe the left side's first. The mechs are very easy. The dots correspond with the order, right, left to right. shoot at the left,
It was that
they light
idiot
up,
promoting love and
a symbol
peace.
will appear on. That means that that's corresponding to the number that's in. First one on the left, you know, let's say it's bug, that would be, put that in. The second one eliminates. What's up? Wasn't this the guy who DC'd
Because I could
when
not
we
stop
when
for
we
them.
gathered for the one that never
They
started?
kindly stopped for me. The
Hello?
carriage held but just ourselves. And immortality.
That's probably one of the better looking outfits.
But punk rock's their best
If you're not
music,
gonna
I
respond in chat or say anything, trick or treat, I gotta drop you.
Are we waiting? Yeah, we're just waiting for the one
We're
guy.
There we go. Alright. Somebody said be right back though, they might not even be able to ready up. Yeah, these bazookas. Oh my god.
One day, I will meet the Reaper once more.
I have a mic. I was just downstairs with family.
We just need you to be able to communicate if necessary. It's
Yeah, I got you.
No big deal. Waiting on this guy to get back.
Y'all completed this one before or no?
Got really close. I've not gotten the chance to complete it yet. Really trying to do the checkpoint clears at this point. It's really hard to find people who are committed.
Well, I'm kind of committed because I only have 13 hours to complete it, so it's like, you know, on a time crunch.
Yep.
Yeah, the pressure's on.
I got close last night with a group of people, but two of them ended up having to get off, and then we didn't have any good people to do it with.
It's almost embarrassing how much easier this raid is. We're on D1 and D2 though. Pretty bad.
Alright. It was that idiot promoting love and peace.
I think player flexibility, player customization is kind of what's holding people back.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't play what you want. You're just stuck with I don't know, concepts, I guess, or the original relic ability design.
Brother,
It
who
is
did you
cool
just
though.
hang
It's
up with?
referenced in the lore. These are like some
I'm
really
back.
cool ones. There we go. All right, let's get it going. So who wants to work the rooms? So Plazuka said that he'll work a room. Who else? Before we divide up the rooms, or before we do everything.
Not me.
I could work a room.
You know how to do it? If you know how to do it, then
Oh,
it's
yeah.
gonna be Plazuka's. Okay? That's fine. If you know how to do it, that's fine. Okay, so we got Plazuka's. At Solar, you'll just wait for the screen on the inside empty down the servitor to illuminate. First symbol that appears is the first one you input. The second symbol that appears is the second one. Pretty much wait. Outside team is going to be Witchblade, me, Stephen Raoul over here. So, we'll go ahead and split the rooms, right? We'll take the left side, right? Left side of your screen, we'll take that. Right side of the screen, you'll take the right. So Stephen Raoul and Trick or Treat, you're gonna be on the right side. After we insert the batteries, Witchblade and I will be on the left. Can you mute your mic?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, you heard all that?
I did, yeah.
We'll split the rooms. But if you guys want to do a team takedown for the servitors, we can go ahead and try it first. We will do the left side clear and then the right side clear, or whatever spawns. Is the right side clear or right side spawn first? I don't know. It's
It
when we get in there.
it's left
We'll look.
for sure.
I'm pretty
It's
sure it's
sure first, yes, but it's not that long
pretty sure you
after.
do left side first and then right side, and then we'll split to our sides that we're assigned to computer and the passcode input. Okay.
Can I add another suggestion?
Sure. What?
Once we do the passcodes and we teleport into the other room, obviously the team is then separated into two teams of three. Usually, if you just focus on the one closest to the right, the one that's marked, and to get the rocket launcher, the person can just shoot the stuff. As long as you have some survivability, you should be able to just focus that one and then get the power core and just get out of there. You shouldn't have to clear everything, but that's just a suggestion.
Right. Yeah.
And it's always should be right.
Yeah.
So right closest to you, and then
You'll probably hear a call. Exactly.
and then
The
right
side
and
of
then
room
right on the other
usually
in the
just
other
call
room
it.
too, just before you finish. Always right.
Yep. Just do the right side of the room. Clear out the Scorch Captain or the Scorch Vandal. It's 4 ammo. As long as you don't miss, you're good to go. You grab the battery, you head for the door. Do not rush necessarily, right? If you strap for time, try to make up for it, but you don't have to rush. Normally, you can just swap before you hold the battery and go through. So don't rush and make it like a whole ordeal. I have to be on the opposite side of Solar Buffalo. Whatever. Make sure you're on the Solar, and Plazookas you're gonna be on the left side. That way we have two spreads. Okay. We're good. I'm gonna hit launch.
Yep.
Shit's all out of order now. It just changed the order.
So we're all good to go, right?
Yeah, we should be. That is insanely loud, by the way. No. Insanely loud. Making my ears vibrate. Triangle is first. Spider is next. Inputting triangle. And the spider bug thing. Good. Okay, swap batteries.
And drop it now.
Drop them. There you go. Pick them up. Take them down. Being a hunter makes this incredibly low. I'm gonna have to drop the battery. Dropped it. There we go. Left side of the room clear.
All right, I'm going to teleport on the right, or is that you, Solar? I'm going to teleport on the right.
Okay, Solar Buffalo's in. You can go in your room on. Dude.
Memento mori.
First
Okay, there's a
is
servitor.
three triangle.
Out of here. Nice. Friggin'.
I died. We have to reset. Sorry, I got overwhelmed. I'll do better.
Someone
Just take your
falling
time.
into death's
Alright, wipe.
embrace. Who bit the dust?
The timer resets as soon as we grab the batteries Both of us grabbed the batteries. Gotta wipe it up here.
Someone's fallen into death's embrace.
Looks like someone's fallen behind.
Someone's fallen into death's embrace.
Best thing you can do in that room is use your abilities, right? For your attack, and then just super, right?
Yeah,
And
I
have,
just got. It's
one-
fine. I took a day off from
Yeah.
being in there. I underestimated some of the ads.
Okay, hit the diamond next. You got. Go for it. Yeah, just super clear. You're only gonna get one orc, and that guy's a little tough. Once you're done with that, you're good to go. Battery swaps here. Battery swaps. Good.
I hear death's footsteps.
Okay, you guys are in it. Looks like.
The funeral bells have sounded.
Ugh, I can't do it. Fuck. I think.
What's going on?
I'm dying. Plazukas is dying.
Okay.
I
can take the room. That's fine. Which room were you grabbing?
I was in the right one in the beginning.
Are you in the right room? Solar was supposed to take right room. Wipe.
Looks like someone's fallen behind.
Someone's fallen into death's embrace. Is there any feeling better than this?
Alright, spider. Square. Spider's going in. Put square. Go across. Okay, so just went in. Okay, make sure you split evenly, right? After you guys done the servitors. Looks like Iris is one. Ice is one.
Memento mori. Someone's fallen into death's
The code, by the way. I got off the code though.
Lagging.
It was Mickey, and then it was Square.
You just input them in the order that they appear. We just have to do it as quick as possible so we can get the screens up on the outside. I flipped that one. I had a huge lag spike. Next thing I know, the bruiser.
Yep. Welcome to my world.
Yeah. I gotta fix it. Wipe it up, please. You got 4 people left. Wipe. We got dead in the rooms. We can't salvage.
Like I'm like disconnecting here.
Who bit the dust?
My word! Think you could convince Radigan to hold a rock concert in Haven?
Good call. Would be cool to fly over the city playing the guitar once everything's settled.
How childish.
All right.
You could come back. It's pretty good at
Good.
putting them right back in.
We'll give him 2 minutes at the most. All right, everybody punch in for good luck. What is that? All right, there we go. All right, keep punching them. It'll work.
Come back, Solar! Don't go to the light. Stay away from the light, Solar. That's it.
That's crazy.
He dropped.
It worked. All right.
Well, the good news is I won't have that feedback in the background, hopefully.
Wasn't terrible.
It wasn't?
Wasn't that bad. He didn't talk very often.
But he was going to have to call out.
Nah, he was doing the room. He didn't need to say anything. Had he worked the outside rooms, yeah, it would have been a mess. Fan noise or whatever that was blowing louder than anybody's voice. That room is pretty bad. Lo siento, you're a Mexican?
Okay.
What? How could you?
Oh my
No.
god.
This guy again.
Cruel Gamer, we like you, but
I would help you out, but at this point it's getting
It's getting pretty
a
cruel.
bit, so yeah.
My guy.
What was wrong with the gamer?
He's under the light level.
Oh, okay.
Not a hard raid. Oh my god. Probably gonna keep doing clears after this too, so it's getting frustrating.
After what? You have to get your first clear
I
first.
like raiding. I empty chest raid, dude. I like raiding.
Like this, or in like?
In Destiny, when you get your chest, right, that's all you get for the week. So I would just do more of those.
The chest here is not great. It's really the one criticism the game has. Resources in general are a horrible experience in this game so far, and especially with a harder difficulty thing like that.
You can manage your resources. Like there's advantages to the way they're doing it. Actually, there's a lot of the way they're doing it. If you do the math on it, it's almost as if not better. Like say like you do buy more energy, $3, or like you manage your resources correctly, you can actually pull from your time and you reinvest it in something that helps. So like going and getting like pieces for exotic, for example, or if you get an extra exotic drop after going and doing another strike or something like that. Because like the chance of getting an exotic out of a strike after you've already got your boards, it was they're almost impossible. Strikes really shine in this game in a way that they weren't really able to.
Yeah, but they can't rely on the 4 that they, this is the problem with content in Destiny, is that, you can do the loop, and I love the loop, and those strikes are very good. The problem is, or what they've decided to do, was make the one strike there, the strike for everything. Grandmaster, master activities, the actual strike itself, Calamity Ops, and that's when it gets kind of old. So they're going to have to figure that out soon, hopefully. The whatever it's called, the Foundry, the one strike there that's for everything. It's kind of annoying.
What do you mean? There's not one. It's a random.
Calamity Ops is the same strike as the Grandmaster one.
Oh, it's weekly.
No, it's not been weekly. It's been there for almost a month.
Could be monthly. It could be just like or like a season thing. Like wait until the Arc Stellar Void calendar rolls through. Perfecting the map is probably important because if it does change, it'll be a long time before it'll come back around.
But does it have to be Grandmaster and Calamity Ops? Does it have to be the same for both? Because now it did roll over. It rolled over elements just recently. The Grandmaster one, but it's only Solar and Arc and in Solar and Void. But guess what? It's still the same strike on both cases. And here's the ironic thing. That strike was available inside. That strike was available inside this game in alpha 2 years ago. We all played it extensively then too.
Six versions of it though, right?
There's one version.
No, because like you would think that there's only 3 versions, but are they doing only 3 versions, or are they doing 6 versions? Sometimes there's 6 versions. It feels like there's 3, but there's 6 versions.
Of what? Of the strike?
Arc Solar is different than Solar Arc.
Yeah, but it's only barriers. That's the only difference. And then they do Shinka servitors or Shinka brigands, and that's the difference. Like they'll switch and swap the 2 there. And then obviously Calamity Ops has the additional effect of not having any health. and you have to get pools in order to regen your health. So I get that they're added elements to the same strike to make it feel differently, and that's fine. I'm just complaining the fact that I just don't know why they're all the same. So next season we're gonna get whatever the next strike is. Hopefully it's different. God forbid it's the same one, because they know that one's tested well, and they can verify that that one is certain. So they don't want to mess it up by putting something that could be busted. Hopefully it's another one. Then it's going to be in everything: Grandmaster, Master Activities, Calamity
I mean,
Ops.
it's only a benchmark, right? Kind of, right?
What
Like,
is?
it's not like you actually have to keep doing it. I mean, it's just like
You have to do
if
Calamity
you
Ops every day. You should be doing Calamity Ops every day.
you should be, right? But like if you have a really high score, there's almost no incentive to use those if you already
Well, nobody's
you
capped
have
out the
really
score
high
yet, so
scores.
everybody should keep on trying.
It'll get there to a point where the other content will probably be worth more. What's up? You got a mic, Star Sentinel? Are you here to save the
Yeah, I
raid,
got
dude?
Yeah,
Okay.
here, dude.
All right, we're gonna start it up. Are you gonna sit outside or are you gonna work a room?
What did the last guy do?
Last guy was working a room, but we don't have to. We don't have to send you in there if you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stay outside. It's fine.
Oh, good call.
All right, I'll stay outside.
Would be cool
I'll
to
grab.
fly over the
I'll
city
grab left
playing the
room.
guitar once everything's settled.
Somebody's gotta grab right room. We have a volunteer.
I'm really bad at that, not me.
I could do a room. I've done the room before. It's fine. Let me just try the room. What room did the guy last time get? Which one?
The right room.
Right side, the side that's not elevated.
Okay, I'll get the right side room.
The circle is first, and then Clover. Go grab circle. Got circle. I guess I'm grabbing it. Get the Clover. Here we go.
Somebody take it.
Got the battery swapped. Grabbing it. Alright, somebody's gonna have to be our voice. Alright, start
I'm going in right.
I hear it.
helping with this brigand before I go in.
Okay, I'll do it.
Here we go.
Okay, one is square.
One is square.
3 is Mickey Mouse.
Alright, put square, then put Mickey Mouse.
Okay, yep. Gonna go through that. You're right, I almost forgot.
Circle.
There is no repentance here. Only a
One is square and 3 is Mickey Mouse.
That's right.
Yeah. I'm putting in Clover right now. You'll have your screen. There you go. Sorry.
Okay, I'm on 1. If somebody wants to get on 3.
I'm on 2.
Okay. Steve, you want to get on 3, which is right across.
What's 3?
3 is Mickey Mouse.
What's 4?
Fine.
Clover, I believe.
Let me know when.
Yeah, when you guys are ready, let me know when I should hit it.
Yeah, put it in because it's 1 minute. Put it in.
Okay.
Don't fall for me.
Oh, is it not?
Oh, put the wrong one in. I didn't hear a 2-4 call out, so go 1 and then say what 2 is, say what 4 is. You got this.
If you miss the call, right, take a second, right, to look at your side, and you can tell what number the symbol is by how many dots are illuminated on the screen. You'll have 4 of those instead of 2 of those.
Yeah, it might not be on your side, so if you don't see your symbol on your side, switch to the other side. It's on the other
No,
side.
don't switch. No, you have 4 people.
Oh,
You
okay.
just
They're
wait.
just on your side. Okay.
You just wait. Yeah, you should have them at both stations. If they happen to be at the same station, you just move over.
Which is AFK?
Okay.
Not anymore. Okay.
Somebody's got to take
Pop the
this before
batteries.
it blows
Pick
up.
it up before the raid. Yep, kill the raid if the battery blows up.
Swap.
I am dropping it now.
You got both the batteries?
What?
Somebody blew up one of the batteries. Can't let the batteries
The
blow up.
batteries. Everybody here?
Three is triangle. 4 is Mickey Mouse. Three triangle, 4 Mickey Mouse.
Heard on that. Okay, I have 3 and 4 on one side, so somebody needs to get 1 and 2.
Oh shit! I should have. Hold on a second. Put it in. 3 triangle. 4 Mickey Mouse. I'm done calling it out, but I'm putting it in the console. There you go.
I have 3 and 4 on my side. Somebody gets 1 and 2. What's 1 and 2?
Yeah, who's on the left side?
Okay, I can get 1.
Are you
Okay, you got
looking at
one.
the screen in the middle that's behind where the
Where?
switcher
Why
comes
aren't you guys? You guys should be continuing to call out the things.
I'm
One time is not
Square.
enough.
Square is 1, Clover is 2, right?
Okay, I got square and clover, I guess.
Okay, do it when you're ready.
You guys only have so much time out there.
Right,
Yeah,
and
one-
I think
one
the
is
call outs
on
only
the left
happening
side
once
of
is not enough for people to retain that. If I'm being honest.
You can look at it yourself. I don't understand why.
It just makes it
You can
easier
get
if
you can obtain the information all by yourself. That's
Right,
why
right.
this it's confusing that this is so difficult.
Right,
I'm not trying to be
I
rude,
think it
but
helps
like, see how we're all looking at this screen right here? See how that's 1? And then you could tell that square was 2 because now 2 dots are illuminated when the shape appears.
But it helps the guys on the outside if we just call it, because we know it on the inside first. So who's the left side room? Who's doing left side room?
I did left side room. I called out
Yeah, so
square
you know,
and
like how I
clover.
call 3 and 4, I say, I call it my icons. Just call it your icons too, and then they get the code in their head like 30 seconds before they have to read it on the outside.
Okay.
It's just
It
confirmation. It's you know.
really helps them out a lot.
Uh-oh.
Someone AFK?
You got 2 people AFK.
Okay. Oh, wait.
It's gonna be
Oh, we gotta
hard to
disconnect.
fix with batteries.
Someone's fallen into death's embrace.
Someone's falling.
Well, let's not walk until we see them moving.
Alright, that's a
Yeah,
DC, dude. They're not gonna come back unless
we can matchmake again.
No, we're not gonna keep DCing and you can't get back on in a reasonable amount of time. We're not gonna be dealing with this.
Ooh.
We're gonna leave this fire team. We'll grab another one. I have to use the restroom.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally clicked no.
Click no. I know. I don't.
Baboo.
That's quick.
Oh, I don't see a lot of Umicons.
Second, just grabbing headset. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, I think everybody just taking. We'll be right back.
Hey, taking a short break. We're bios.
Did we get somebody?
Yep,
we
got somebody.
Who joined?
I did.
Who's I did?
DJ the older.
Alright,
Or
let's
the other older.
The Zelda.
Alright. So who lost? Where was Trick or Treat? What side of the room was it?
He was in a room?
Side of the room? What side of the room? It's one big room that we'll be in. I'll take the left room. I will go into the left room. Somebody. The Witchblade? No. Bazookas? You'll go in the right room, right?
The
Star, I'm going in the right room.
The teleport room, you mean?
Yeah, Star.
Star Sentinel's going in the right
Yeah,
room?
he got it. He had it the other time. He did well. He likes it.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Because
so
if I'm gonna go in that room, I'm gonna be a core next time. I'm not gonna be Gwen.
Okay.
But if I don't have to be, then Star can do it.
Yeah.
Right on.
How childish.
Diamond. And bug. Grab this left battery. Okay, we're all through, hopefully. Go. About to drop it. There we go. Battery dropped.
This feels like
Go
the
in
right
left
one.
room.
This feels like a winner.
Going in the room. What the fuck, dude? I'm sorry, guys.
You die?
Just resin.
Alright, it's a
Yeah, I
wipe.
did.
It's a wipe. It's all
Okay.
good. All good, man. It's not easy in there, you know?
It's not easy to tell.
It's not easy in there
Oh, crap.
sometimes.
Sorry.
Sometimes it gets pretty gnarly.
I might just take airways at this point.
Get started then. No need to waste time.
Shit, dude.
When we go in the rooms, let's pick one Scorch Captain to kill. Do you guys want to kill the...
We
every
do the
time
right
the
side,
left-
right side, if you can.
Okay, right side, right side. Okay, cool.
Bug.
Triangle.
And bugs in. Got the batteries.
The batteries.
Grabbing one of them. Okay, drop battery. Pick it up.
Ah!
How are you down?
There we go.
Where'd you dip down?
Picked them up.
Going in the room.
Score 2 square, 3 circle, 3 small circle. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta take out some mobs before I can even turn my attention away.
Memento
Yeah.
mori.
1 is square, 3 small, 3 eye.
1 is square, 3 small circle. Okay. Lagging again. Holy shit, dude. Alright. 2 is bug.
Come on.
Yep. I can't fucking do this. Somebody's gonna have to take room.
I'll
or
take
something.
I'll
I
take the
gotta
room.
probably
I'll take the room. I'll take the room. I'll
I'm lagging like really
resend
bad.
it. Resend
The
us in.
enemies are
Resend us
sneaking in
in.
front of me.
Resubmit.
Terrible, dude.
Looks like someone's falling behind.
Okay, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm getting happy killing ads.
You satisfied with the killing ads, eh?
It's like getting my bloodlust out.
Get 'em. I'm deciding if I want to do Ikora or Stella. Maybe a Stella's better for survivability.
I was finding right room Witchblade. I don't know. Just the left room had an issue. But you're good with Ning Face, so we need to clear ads because they're all arc.
No,
Okay, I'll take the room.
I'm also good for room, but I have rapid fire. So.
You're getting. I'm still getting right room. You get left room.
Yeah, that's fine, Star.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Triple circle.
Oh.
Everybody okay? Gotta pick it up.
Oh, gonna drop just in case. Drop in front.
Honestly, that's my bad.
Another one. We need another one. Got another one. Gotcha.
Behind the wires. Okay, first clover. One is clover. 4 is square.
Second is triangle. Fourth is Mickey Mouse. Triangle, Mickey Mouse.
One clover. 4 square.
Mine's in.
There's clover, triangle, something, Mickey Mouse square or something.
One is clover, 4 square.
Triangle, Mickey Mouse for me.
Okay.
We don't need to wipe. I put mine in.
Clover's second, you said? Is that the 4 circle?
Second would be triangle.
Oh, so sorry. Clover's first.
Yeah.
Clover's 4, guys. Come on, man.
Inputting clover. There it is. It's in.
Yeah,
now
one's
put
clover.
2 in.
Yeah.
Alright. Get ready for 3. What's 3 square?
Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse.
Oh, okay. This part should be. What do you guys? Yeah, I don't know. What do you want to do? Far too later to get this.
We just have to go again. Just go again. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Right.
Just let's get used to this. This seems like a good team. We all are communicating. Let's go again.
Can I say something?
Yeah, sure.
If
We're moving right now.
Yeah, if we
yeah.
assign people numbers on the outside 1, 2, 3, 4, they only have to hear their number and their symbol next to it.
Yeah.
And find it on the side. It's just might be easier.
Okay, we're just not paying attention, I'm guessing. Because that room's empty. That shouldn't be doing that. You're gonna force wipe, give a heads up, right? I'll just do shit without explanation. Clover. 1 circle is 2. Put circle.
Well, is there overseer or something like that? What's the white?
Didn't even put circle in. You were sitting right there. What did you do, dude?
I'm just waiting for the door to open. I'll help out.
What's happening? What?
Okay. People. So you have to enter the symbol. So big circle first. Okay, big circle
and
first.
then bug. Okay, can you get the circle and put the
yeah,
circle?
I got it. I'm putting big circle in.
I just reloaded. I'm an idiot.
Someone's down.
Why is it?
Who did that?
That was my bad. I reloaded.
Oh.
When I reloaded, I interacted.
Oh. Oh. It's your fault.
Is it the same button on controller?
Yeah.
Close to it? Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's
it's the same
why.
button.
Okay, on
Don't reload by those.
You mean the
Mickey Mouse square?
on screen or
Yep.
flat?
Mickey Mouse is going in. Please stand by square.
Stand by square.
Okay, square should turn green.
Can we do it? Yay, we did it!
All right.
Wait for me. Wait.
Wow, we're so good.
Yeah. Battery swaps.
That's a good sign.
We're so good.
Start off on the right foot.
We're so good at this game.
Triangle, bug. 1 is triangle, 2 is bug.
3 is diamond, 4 is servitor. 3 is diamond, 4 is servitor.
I just lost the first two. Over the first two.
There is always a better solution.
Mine's in.
Mine.
3 is diamond, 4 is servitor.
1 is triangle, 2 is bug.
Three is diamond, 4 is servitor.
One is triangle. Well, that's not one. Is that? Sorry.
Triangle's going in.
Yeah, triangle
There.
then bug.
Someone do
Put in bug.
Bug is next.
Then diamond after. And then servitor.
Servitor is going in shortly.
Nope.
Oh shit, guys, come on out here.
Wrong combo.
Oh, it's too late.
We're ready.
The same side has a timer. Different sides don't have a timer.
My story isn't finished yet.
I need
Unless
one more
they're
person
right.
on left with me.
Yeah, unless they're right next to each other on one side, you can't do both. But usually.
Yeah, just need
Let's
one
go
more
again.
person.
It's fine. It's just if you guys so somebody on
And bug.
You got triangle in? Okay, yep.
Yep,
Put in bug.
I can't take both. Okay.
Yeah.
Dropping.
I got it. I got mine.
8 stacks.
I got it.
There.
One in back, one in back, one in back, one in back, one in back.
Get another one. Get another one.
I got it. One is servitor, 2 is triangle.
3 is clover, 4 is circle.
Servitor, triangle, clover, circle.
In the face of terror, nothing can escape.
Oh, do we have? Are there enemies over there?
1 is servitor, 2 is triangle.
1 is circle. Sorry, I called it wrong, probably. 1 circle.
Wait. No, one is servitor, 2 is triangle.
Servitor.
Tiny.
Okay,
Circle.
you can watch it outside. Yeah, we'll see it outside. That's it. My bad.
Alright, got up, tiny
Okay.
circle, and then triangle.
Do 1 and 2. I got Clover ready.
I got circle.
Okay. Did 1 get input?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
2.
Triangle.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to 2.
Where's 2?
Again, I need someone else on left side.
Okay, who is the 4-person out?
Does
We were
someone
ready on the
does
right
someone
side.
not know what
We
to
were
do?
all standing in front.
How many people were on the right side with you? Was it 2 or 3?
2.
You're not getting anybody. Okay, so Star or not Star. All right, we need to do a roll call. All right. So who is on the left that's asking for help on the left? What's your name?
Steven.
Okay, Steven. And then the new person that just joined us, the one that was on the right. Who are you again?
I'm DJ.
Okay, you're DJ. And then we have Witchblade is the main, right? That's you, right? Do we know Witchblade? Is Witchblade the issue? Somebody needs to communicate
No,
with.
the issue was the left side had 2 people. Steven asked for help, and he didn't get any.
But who's Witchblade?
So if he
Witchblade's the
can't
only one
clear
on
the
it.
ads over there. It's gonna be a wipe.
Who's Witchblade though?
It's not about the ads, it's just like we need 2 people.
It was about the
or
ads.
the
That was
code.
your excuse for you not being there. That's what you had
No,
listed.
I input
you
the
said.
first code.
No, you
But the
can't get to
second
both
code-
codes unless
Yeah,
you,
That's what I'm trying
you
to tell
have an
him.
ability.
Yeah.
Well, but why isn't Witchblade doing the fourth
There's a
code?
timer.
But why isn't Witchblade doing the fourth code?
Yeah, that's the question.
Is he communicating?
Square, please. Where?
Witchblade, are you on mic right now?
Someone's down.
If he's not on mic, it's really hard for him to.
He might
He
not.
talks. He just doesn't. There's nothing to talk about with him. I thought he was. He's just over there, right?
Well, we need to have a talk with him.
All right, stop. Stop. He's running in room.
He's an issue,
God.
by the way. Apparently.
All right. If you need to do what you got to do, but he's just doing it like he's just going. Witchblade, what are you doing, brother? Can you get on?
So
my-
Witchblade is over there on the left side, and okay, I don't recognize everybody's voices. So
Mm-hmm.
we had 2 bubbles. So Steven and DJ, you guys were outside. You guys are outside. So
Yeah.
Witchblade and
Witchblade
Witchblade
and
and
DJ,
Star Sentinel?
Witchblade and Ignis are on the left side.
no. Star Sentinel and Witchblade.
No. Star
no,
Sentinel and
sorry,
Plazukas are doing the codes.
Right. So we had Steven and DJ on the left side, right?
No, we were.
And
on
who was on the
different sides.
Who was on the side with me? We were both at the computers.
I
Who's
was.
that?
I was with you.
Okay.
DJ was with
So
you.
so
Let's
so
split
do you want just bring Witchblade go to the right side with me.
There you go. That'll
and
work.
You go with Steven.
That'll work.
We'll just do that.
Works for me.
Okay, try.
Sounds good. Mickey Mouse,
Mickey Mouse,
square.
Square.
I'll get Mickey Mouse.
Sure, it's the normal square, not the diamond light.
It is. It is. We all know the difference between diamond and square, right? Everybody good?
Yep.
Okay, great.
I'm a degenerate gambler. So.
Well, you never know. Just making sure.
That's true.
Okay, Witchblade, you're gonna be on the right side over here.
No, Witchblade is slow.
Yeah,
1 is square, 2 is clover. 1 is square, 2 is clover.
teamwork here.
And it goes 3 is bug, then 4 is triangle.
First one's done.
1 is square, 2 is clover.
Then
Playing clover.
3 is bug, 4 is triangle. You guys figure it out.
You said 3 was bug. Means 4 is triangle. I'm over at triangle. Witchblade get on bug.
Alright, so I got
Need 3.
square. I'm putting in square.
Okay. 1 was input. 2 is input. Get ready for 3 Witchblade. Right there behind you.
2.
To left. Okay.
Alright,
Put
3.
it in. Witchblade. Press the button.
Thank you.
4.
There we go. You should go in.
5.
Yay!
We did it.
Did
We
we?
beat the raid.
Is it
So
happening?
we're doing right.
Okay, right side,
Right
right
side.
side, Captain.
You must face your true self.
Can somebody do the things on my end? I don't like the rocket launchers.
You gotta melt the scorch cannon over here.
You throw a clone.
Use your heavies or your super.
I'm using a super right now.
Alright.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ. No.
Go for it, go for it.
Okay, grab it. Somebody can shoot it.
Dropping.
I'm taking it.
Got it.
Okay, grab it and go.
Grab it. Okay,
Thanks.
hold it. Right side. Wait for us.
Alright, I'm dropping it.
Okay.
Alright, swap.
Drop it with
Swap, swap, swap.
Drop it with. Okay.
Okay, shoot the overseers.
Drop it right before the door.
Yep,
Drop
yep.
it.
Or drop it whenever you have to. Ignis, drop it.
Dropped.
Watch the
Alright,
timer.
swap.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. You guys go through. I'm dropping it back here. I
Got
dropped
it.
it.
Witch, that's you. There you go.
Sorry. I'm just looking at animation.
Alright, I'm dropping it.
I felt it into this thing.
Pick it up.
Yeah, I got stuck in the
Get through, get through, get through.
Alright, we got 2 dead over here.
Pick me up. Pick me up.
Alright.
Pick me up. Okay.
Oh shit, we died. That was good,
Battery
though.
explode.
Maybe on our end. Yeah, it's possible.
I got stuck in the
must
melee
change it all.
animation in the current.
It's fine.
A little bit better. We made some prog.
That's a lot of bit better, by the way.
Yeah, we have to do this 2 times.
Yeah,
No,
if
we
had
just
done the whole thing. That would have been. Yeah, we got.
we just have to copy the first time. Don't say it like that.
What was the second symbol?
Diamond.
Diamond, diamond, diamond.
We just have to copy this first time we do it. If we do it successfully the first time, then the second time is easy peasy.
What?
Exactly.
On my screen, you were.
Oh, somebody died.
Somebody's dead. That's fine.
Well, it's a wipe.
Let's restart. Shows you.
It's a wipe.
My story isn't finished yet.
Alright, guys. I gotta take a break. We should have been a
Alright.
lot further, honestly, with know what to do and everything. As for Mike, I know it's all.
And that's the way it ends. All right, well, I'm going to get off. I'll do some videos, maybe do some of this offline, maybe find some groups to run that with. But yeah, I'm not worried about the third encounter. Just worried about getting that done. That second one can be pretty tricky for everybody. I don't like the fact that they do Clover, blah 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 blah. I'd rather do 1, 2, 3, 4, but at the same time, to each their own. Thanks for watching. I think this was probably my most active, responsive, interactive stream. So hopefully we can continue to do these and not be like 12 hours, 14, 16 hours long as well. Tomorrow, hopefully I'll be on for a while. I might have to run an errand or two. If not, I'm going to try to do all that Tuesday, but I want to be on for the most day tomorrow because it's going to be reset and some other cool things. Then I want to be available on Thursday. Maybe we'll start being a little bit more reasonable with our schedule because I've been streaming a lot. I need to take a bit of a break as well. All right.